Is we? Yo, what's good? We back. We are
Friday
back.
night vibes, ManorHeads, what's goody, peoples?
What's good?
What
What's
up?
good? Yo,
Tranqui,
first and
tranqui.
foremost, want to start off by saying we lost a real one this week. Fucking Uchi Campos, you will be missed, my brother. I know you have brothers, you have kids that will miss you dearly. I want to say R.I.P. to you, my brother Uchi Campos. You will be missed. You were loved in the hood, bro. You will be missed. R.I.P. homie.
Yo, rest in peace to Uchi, the whole family, the whole Campos family, yo. Our condolences from all the ManorHeads. Hello.
Salute.
Mi gente, what's goody?
You're
Oh, what's good? What's good? What we drinking tonight, yo? I see a pink can.
These headache makers and shit, the Dewey Crush. I gotta finish this cakes that I bought. But yeah, man, fucking any more than 3 of those and you're waking up with a headache.
What, they mad sweet?
Yeah. They're good as hell though. They're not like over sweet.
What's the percentage on them things?
Let's see. 8.
Is vodka?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's vodka and crushed fruit.
8%, bro? Hell yeah.
This one's grapefruit.
I fuck with grapefruit.
Local brew.
I don't fuck with the actual grapefruit fruit, but grapefruit in my drinks is different. It's like different
mad
from
different.
actual fucking grapefruits.
Same shit with cranberries.
What's good, Dre?
What up, Dre?
Cranberries either, kid. Like, I'm gonna avoid it. Unless I got a UTI or some shit like
El Diablo.
Drug test coming up.
Oh, they say.
Shit.
What's good, man? What you drinking, Ed?
I found some more of these. What the fuck does Anubis be calling these shits? The juice bombs? The juice force.
Voodoo Rangers, Juice Force.
The Voodoo Ranger juice force, bro.
Nice.
Gold cans too,
This
bro.
should be rocking, bro. This should be banging. 9.5.
Oh,
Damn, night.
y'all motherfuckers better relax and make it tomorrow and shit.
Yo,
Fucking
I've been
fucking
drinking these
drag.
shits for a few shows now, bro. I wake up fine.
We cannot burn these that bring you over here. Like, I'm gonna have to pump fucking straight alcohol into you to fucking revive you.
Hey, it's worked before.
You're
What up?
What's good? What's
What's
good?
going on, man?
Peter Ling.
Oh,
Yo.
Phoenix,
What's good,
Peter.
my boy?
A
What's
Veterans
going
Day
on,
today,
family?
right?
What's going on, peoples? Yeah. What was it?
Oh, happy Veterans Day to
Veterans
those who
Day.
serve.
All the vets out there.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you for your service.
Go out there and get y'all free meals. Y'all earned it.
Who gets some free meals, yo?
It's like
Yeah, like,
Applebee's
where's
and some
that?
other restaurants and shit like that.
Where?
Yeah, great one. Gotta have a list.
He like, yo, like, I tell you.
Yeah, man, he's full career retired in the military, man. He's fucking, I think,
That's
if
what's
I'm
up.
not mistaken, he retired at like 40 years old. He got in early, did his shit, kept
That's what's
going
up.
back in, re-enlisting, and
Rach, what up?
made a career of that shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yerp.
You're what's
Yeah,
good?
You're. What up?
I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. Make sure you hit subscribe on our YouTube, man. All the thanks for everybody for showing always love out here.
Thumbs up, the motherfucking thumbs up.
Red Robinson, wait, they all get free
I know.
food? That's what's up, yo.
Oh, that's it. That's
a lot, bro. Hell yeah, I mean, all day.
Full as hell.
Shit, just
Camping
walking
out.
around,
I'll be
it's just
camping
fucking
out.
it's like a
I
bar
live here
hopping,
today.
but for food and shit.
Loco, I've been there in PJs. I'm like, I live here for next 24 hours, bro. And my
I
fucking, you know what I'm
gotta
saying,
take
my
a
whole
mean
attire
shit
and
just
shit.
reading that, bro. Damn,
Yeah,
I'm full as hell
that's
already
what's up.
just from reading that.
That's what's up, man.
Yo, so how's
But
everybody's
yeah,
Friday,
man.
man? How y'all been today? How y'all pasando el tiempo hoy?
The week's been nuts, bro. The week's been fucking insane. We're working. It's just some crazy shit that's happening, like random crazy shit that normally doesn't happen. People say because of the full moons, you know what I mean? People believe on full moons kind of shit.
The
I had
blood
to get
moon,
crazy out here.
the blood moon was
Oh,
out there
damn.
fucking with people's services, bro.
I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't explain that kind of shit. I'm not a religious guy. Or Walter
That's not a
Mercado.
religion,
You know what I
bro.
mean? Or Walter Mercado. So I can't. I'm not the guy. If somebody says the moon doesn't, I can't fucking got any other explanation. And if your boss wants to accept that fact that it was the moon, then hey, who am I to tell him? Who am I to say no? Loco?
Now tell me the moon is flat, we got a problem.
Yeah. Rach,
Yeah,
yo.
no.
So Rachel got her car parked outside right here, loco. Right, blocking my car, and we cool it right. Every Friday it's the same routine, but you're not supposed to park in the streets out here or block somebody's driveway, right? Pero en verdad que la gente quiere joder, ¿verdad? Porque she's not bothering nobody. You know what I mean? Ella no está molestando a nadie, pero a mí, si yo quiero salir y yo estoy, you know what I'm saying? Because she's the one that's blocking me in.
Yeah, so you called the cops.
Yeah, so yeah, somebody did. I heard, you know what? I heard like the beep. Somebody beeped the horn, pero era otra persona que she was beeping to get somebody else, right? Like somebody had pulled up and they beeped the horn to let them know that they're there, kind of shit. I paid no attention to it. She's gonna go to leave, and she's like, "Yo, who moved my car?" I'm like, "Yeah, we were also sitting here." Yo, sure enough, we played that fucking video back. They don't even get out the car no more, okay?
Nah, bro.
Pick that shit up in like seconds. That's what I say. That thing had like, it looked like a Batman car. You know what I mean? He had to paint it all black and shit. That little pickup tow truck. I'm telling you, he didn't get out the car, right? He just pulled this shit in. It's like a magnet, sucked that shit up. Whoop, se lo llevó, loco. My camera didn't even detect the sound. Nigga, yo, someone's in your front door or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking, first of all, I'm writing an email to Nest ASAP about this shit. Cause I'm like, yo, somebody was in my house. Somebody was literally in front of my door. Motion sensitive shit. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
nah. Out here it's they get you by getting you after 4 o'clock because technically the tow truck place closes at 4. So anything after then considered an overnight and an inconvenience for them to give it to you and shit like that. So they'll stack up the charges and shit.
Yo, what's good, Ariel?
Ariel habla.
What up?
Yo, but
yeah, they're assholes by me
crazy.
too.
Bro, does the place you live at have a policy that you can't park on the street or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They got a big ass sign. I was saying, as soon as you put in, it's like, you know, and with a phone number. So and that's what I was telling Rich. I'm like, we can't get that mad, right? Because we knew we wasn't supposed to be there. But somebody was just an asshole and called it, right? It wasn't bothering nobody.
Right.
Somebody just wanted to be an asshole about it. Kind of shit. So I was yelling before. I'm gonna get my. I was looking. I'm a little petty if you don't know and shit. For those who don't know me,
what?
I could be. Oh, okay. I could be a little petty Lavelle sometimes. But you know what I'm saying? My pettiness had me like looking up tow trucks that I could buy. Just fucking, start towing everybody shit out here. You know what I mean?
Just start towing niggas shit.
Homie, yo, loco, me and the gorilla are gonna be fucking towing cars left and right at this bitch. Yo, kid, it's a hell of a business, yo. It's a hell of a business.
Yeah, the tow truck. Yeah, they got stupid rules in our complex, man. Our development, you can't park in reverse in the parking spots because the residents have a sticker that's supposed to go in the back of the car so that it's easier for the tow truck.
I love parking in reverse.
So if you reverse yourself in, you're going whether you got a sticker or not, right?
Hey, yo,
and you can't park any motorcycles in this neighborhood, nothing like that. Nobody can have bikes. They fucking. I had a utility guy come here because I have a countertop water machine that like filters the water, so we just have like water on demand filtered. And the guy came to service it, and when he left, the fucking car wasn't out there. Now he didn't tell me. He didn't come back up and say, "Hey, they towed my car." It was until like 4 or 5 months later when my son tripped they got a safety switch that he pushed a toy into, and it stopped the water from coming out. So it was just simply about pushing it back. But I had to call the guy back, and the motherfucker said they towed him. He was like, they towed me? I'm like, really? They're not supposed to tow utility vehicles or service vehicles until after 4:30. He was like, nah, they took my shit. I'm like, what? They're taking the water people's car. So now we got contractors in the house all week because we're redoing the kitchen. So they just did the cabinets. Right. Granite's coming Monday. You know what I mean? So we got like no kitchen water right now. Everybody washing cups in the fucking bathroom sink and shit. Yo, I literally called the house meeting and yelled through the house. It wasn't a house meeting. It was like, everybody listen up. You're gonna eat something. You're gonna wash that shit because I don't want to see dishes pile up in the bathroom sink. Bro, if you don't want to wash something, don't eat. Just don't eat. You'll be all right. Drink water or something. You know what I'm saying? Napkins, whatever you want to do. I don't care, but do not leave a motherfucking bowl and a spoon in that motherfucker.
Miles is like, yo, I can't even reach, loco. What the fuck we writing?
Miles is just throwing plates in the fucking toilet and shit. In the toilet.
Yeah. So the contractors that came and shit, they were all parked all fucked up in reverse and residence and this and that. So I gave them a fair warning. Like, fair warning, guys. The complex here is dicks about it. The parking is like nowhere else you've ever seen. If you're parked in reverse, you gotta straighten it in. And if you're not a resident, park in the yellow spots. Otherwise, you're liable to get towed. So they were like, yeah. They parking in residence. They turned the car around and parked. You know what I mean? But they're parking in residence. So you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I told you. I'll
give you one out of the two rules. Look,
so you know. So then it presented a problem later, right? Because the truck comes from delivery on another residence, and the truck's backing up. Beep beep. They're like, "That's not the tow truck, is it?" I'm like, "Nah, that's a box truck and shit." But yeah, you're parked in residence. Hey, at that point, you already know. Yeah, you already know. There's nothing I can do about it if your shit gets towed. I did my due diligence and shit.
Yo, that make dough, kid. That make fucking dough.
Nah,
less than an hour.
Out here are vultures out here right now, bro.
Yeah.
Vultures.
Fucking straight scavengers.
Bro, they just swoop in like you said, but you ain't even know they was gone in 60 seconds. Fucking Nicolas Cage.
Batman.
Probably faster than that. Because it's literally backing up, hitting the button, vroom, vroom. Probably 20 seconds, 25 seconds. If that.
It was hella quick.
Oh, yeah.
And then they don't beat. Their shit don't beat when they reverse.
I don't know. The lights go off. The motherfucking smoke comes out and shit. Covers everything up.
They hit reverse, that shit goes shh.
That shit throws an EMP grenade for everybody's camera to shut off and shit.
The tires tippy toe and shit.
Fucking Pink Panther comes out that bitch. Fucking takes the car, loco.
Yo, man. You motherfuckers are wild. Yeah, I've seen people argue with them. Like, they've dropped it for $80, but that's bullshit. They're not supposed to have your vehicle until they drive off the property. Until they drive off the property, it's not theirs and shit. But they always say, "Oh no, once it's jacked up, you gotta pay and shit," you know. Mm-hmm. But they'll get you because you want your fucking car. But they're $80 and they'll drop it on the spot. Otherwise, you're paying anywhere from $180 to $230 for overnight and shit.
Yo, and her wallet and all that shit was in the whip. You know what I mean? Because she literally just came.
She came in
to pick her shit up. So you know you get shook and shit. You're like, yo, somebody probably running through the fucking cars, just taking everything. Mm-hmm. Fuck, man. I'm telling you, kid, I'm fucking Eddie LaBelle's gonna come out and fucking the mailman that UPS truck driver, Ubers, everybody getting a fucking tow truck out here. Okay,
Yo, for
if
real.
I gotta pay that shit, we all paying together. You know what I mean? So we could learn a
Everybody.
lesson together. You know what I mean? So we can
Oh,
learn that this
man.
is a stupid ass rule because everybody's coming out their pocket for some shit. Everybody,
Yeah.
Grubhub coming out here. I'm calling it. I call it on myself. You know what I'm saying? I deliver to. I'm gonna hold a Grubhub. I'm call the tow truck on him.
This nigga gonna order some
I'm
shit.
showing this shit down at the source.
Nigga, one phone like this, the other phone right here, like, yeah. And then you'll be like, shh, turn around, buddy.
Yeah. That's
Yo,
the
you gotta
Yup,
be
that's
extra.
him.
You gotta be extra petty and shit, right? Because the delivery driver's just gonna be there for 2
Everybody.
seconds and leave. So you gotta call the tow truck to make sure he's arriving and sees him during that fucking 40 seconds that he's dropping off your fucking food. That's extremely petty.
Yo,
That's
that's
extremely
next
petty.
level petty, bro.
That's organized
Excuse me,
petty. Look, I'm not that organized. My shit will be late as hell.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at 12:45 p.m. there's gonna be a vehicle. You be there.
According to my package tracking, it'll be here between 2 and 5 o'clock.
Yeah, you know, if you make it random enough, somebody might do it and shit. If you make it like, hey, future me came and told me that you need to be here, they might be like, whoa, wait, what? I need to see whether this is true or not. Shit, I gotta go.
Future me.
Just have them like, whoa, what? I'm
I
in.
did that to my phone once. One of them drunken fucking parties that we was at and kind of shit. And my phone was down and somebody put a calendar reminder for like 6-7 months after. And it said Google Obama and something else, right? Google Obama and do this. And imagine, like, out of nowhere, a fucking calendar reminder pops up in your phone. And it's like Google Obama this. And it's a calendar reminder that you yourself put in. You feel me? So I'm like, what the fuck? So I was fucking tripping for like a week. You know what I mean? And so I'm like, yo, I know. And so now I'm remembering, I'm like, somebody fucking set me up after like a week later and shit. I'm like, somebody, damn it, they got me. It was war ever since after that.
What the fuck?
I don't know who it was.
That, nigga? You've been switching.
I don't know who it was.
Since the
But
90s,
everybody's
bro.
phone. I know, true.
The first nigga with a cell phone on our block, you switched that nigga shit to Japanese. That nigga had one of them Ericsson block phones and shit. This nigga, what's this? The nigga switches his whole shit to Japanese. That nigga learned Japanese just to work his phone. There was no turning back after that.
You gotta at least learn how to get back to your navigation settings to put it back to English and shit.
For real.
1, 2, 3. Right. 1, 2, 3.
By the time you learn all the characters, you know them all.
This is before they had arrows on the phones. It was just numbers, nigga.
Oh,
Oh man, them bricks.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. They're fucking, but fuck them tow trucks, bro.
Yeah, fuck them tow trucks. I'm sorry, Rachel. Fuck them tow trucks.
Yeah, man. Sorry that had to happen to you. But now the whole motherfucking neighborhood about to learn.
Yeah. We all gotta learn this lesson together.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what you call a HOA.
We call this a teachable moment. Because everybody gonna learn today.
All the HOA is gonna learn, bro. All them hoes.
Yeah. It's that one neighbor was like, well, my friends can't do that, so shit on you.
Yo, but how fast they gotta be to be like, yo, there's a motherfucking car that just parked out here right now. Come and get him right now. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Click.
Yeah. Micro machines are insane.
It was a micro machine guy. He lives there now. And so motherfucking Twister lives next door, nigga.
Yo, what? My fucking son of Jimmy John's out here, kid.
along with Twister's biggest fan to be able to understand what he said.
It was Twister and Bone Thugs answering the phone. Like, what? I thought I said better.
I'm gonna tell everybody. I'm gonna tell everybody.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit, man. Shit.
Oh man, fuck them tow trucks. I can't be mad because we knew the rules, I guess, right? The dude put a big ass
Nah,
sign on
but
there. It says you
look,
fucking
man, to
can't
be
do
honest with you, man, when you really think about it and shit, it kind of makes you want to get a tow truck. Yeah, it's just they make a lot of motherfucking money. You could be the dick, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it's your fault. You're parked in the wrong spot. You didn't pay the parking meter. You didn't. It's your fucking fault. Yeah,
it.
yeah, but I
What do you
say,
want me to do?
yeah. What chaining it up, cranking it? What do you want me to do? You're just not paying attention to what you're doing. If there's a big ass sign that says right there with a number and shit.
For real, okay.
Oh,
Oh
man.
man, fuck it. Okay, kid. Yo, we got some topics for y'all kids, just in case we didn't start yet.
You can open up. You can open up the modest tow truck company and shit who only tows when you want it.
only time my bills are due is when I'm fucking towing cars, kid. You know what I mean? Or we gotta go to the bar.
Oh man! All right, yeah.
Locked in, y'all. We didn't even hit the top.
Yeah, lock it in.
It was just a rant.
Thanks, Rachel.
Yeah.
This ranting for shit that just happened. I ain't giving a big ass.
And that's just bad words. It's bad words.
Yo, she bugging.
Oh,
Yo. Now you reading words? What the fuck you mean I'm reading words?
Let's read.
Yo, fucking talk about Reed. There was we're talking about trucks. A UPS truck driver that lost the SAT test for those kids. You heard about that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's gotta be rough, bro. You gotta retake
What
that
state
shit.
that
too?
was? Hell yeah, kid. That's gotta be fucking horrible.
Because that's a stressful last day for all them fucking students that fucking went and took that test. You know, that's a lot of anxiety. A lot of kids nowadays got fucking anxiety through the roof, bro.
I wonder if they scored a little bit higher because they kind of had an idea now after going through all the nerves the first time and knowing what to expect in the test and shit. If they had a chance to like,
they take the test like twice or normally.
Yeah, they take 3
times.
SATs.
Yeah.
Ala Toto.
You're One Bottle Nation. I'm in the building.
One Bottle Nation, man. Make sure you check them out on YouTube.
Hell yeah.
That's about some whiskeys.
Yo,
Yeah,
Toto,
okay, but
my bad, I
that
had
I'll
to
be
back
mad.
out that time we was on COD and shit. You got there mad late, my boy. What can I say? I had to go.
Toto's that guy that jumps on like at 1, 2 in the morning. What's
Yeah.
everybody doing? And look, one of my eyes are closed already. I can't.
Yo,
I can't
that's
see
literally
straight.
I think that's literally what happened. He was like, "Yo, I got like 3 more heads with me. What's good?"
I'm like, it's 2 a.m.
It's party
Tuesday.
time over
We just got out the club. What's good, dude?
here. Join our disco, our Xbox Live party. There's disco music and a strobe light. It's like, it is 3 a.m., my guy.
Like shit, nigga.
No,
But
good.
nah,
That
yo,
fucking that UPS thing. I'll be fucking pissed. But what happened, though? That he lost all his packages out of that truck. I was trying to look for the article. I couldn't fucking find it.
And from what I read, that they had the boxes in the back of the UPS truck, and the fucking back doors fucking popped open, and fucking papers flying everywhere, bro. It was like on some movie shit. Like it was like the movie Bad Boys or some shit. Like fucking papers in slow motion por todo lado. Fucking people running. No.
I mean, it definitely is a movie, right? It's almost like you got to start thinking setup because nothing else flies out like that, right?
I know, bro. The niggas they be dropping
Just-
PS5s and shit out the back of UPS trucks.
You know, fucking test scores flying out. That's like every fucking student's dream. That's one of the kids that failed set something up to make sure them fucking tests didn't get
They didn't know
scored.
they failed because they were getting delivered to get graded.
Nah, if you're a dumb kid troublemaker, you know you're gonna fail.
He's like,
You're gonna be like, fuck that, fuck everybody, and I'm fucking unlocking this back of this.
okay,
We all
now you're
failing.
giving me scenarios. Now you're giving me scenarios. So there's that
No,
one
but if
kid
you
who forgot that Saturday they had to
They scheduled the SAT.
He's like,
that
oh,
he had to pay for. That he
They
paid for.
scheduled.
that Friday he was watching the ManorHeads get drunk with us and shit. I was watching the ManorHeads, taking shots with us every time we said salud.
Yeah.
That motherfucker hungover as fuck the next day. Like, yo, I am not passing this shit, bro.
Ah,
I won't believe what happened to me last night.
I'm about to get like a 900 on this shit. Like, goddamn. Don't you just get a 1200 for writing your name?
Yeah, somebody that, you know, their parents are like, you're taking the SATs, you're going to college, we're paying for it, but the guy's like, dude, man, I want to fucking paint cars or fucking remodel houses, so he doesn't want that career path.
I want to be a YouTuber, mom.
But he can't disappoint them. He can't disappoint them because they're the bankroll, you know what I mean? So you got to still kind of commit, but you're like, damn, I'm going to fail and then they're going to disown me. So, you know what? I'm getting a job as a truck driver and I'll just happen to work that afternoon. So I'll take my SAT, drive my own tests, and the door just automatically flies open.
Yo, this shit.
I think I nailed it.
I love your plot story, okay?
This is Mission Impossible now, bro.
Yeah.
I love how the plot just took a turn. So, okay, got a job. He's doing good for himself.
Plot twist, right? When they arrest him, he doesn't identify as a he, so they don't know how to book him and they have to let him go.
Oh, damn.
Or they could just throw him in jail with the women or the men. I don't know how he previously identified with.
He'll have to ask in court on video, I guess. Do I have to stay with the men?
Yo, this is some Mission Impossible shit now, bro. That shit is.
That was very intricate.
Isn't that somewhere? Isn't that on the news recently? I don't know. I forgot the name of that YouTuber that got locked up.
Yes. Yeah, there was a trans YouTuber that was arrested and went on the camera and is going viral right now because they don't want to go to the men's facility. They want to go to the women's, but they were born a man. And I guess that controversy with that other transgender that impregnated some inmates and shit or something like that.
Yeah. And then you don't know what that's about. You can go back and check that out. That is on our YouTube channel because we did a whole series about that. It's called Locked Up and Abroad.
Oh yeah, locked up in abroad.
Yeah, locked up in abroad. So yeah, man. So I'm sure there's some with that, but obviously the people are like, no, she should be with what she identifies with, and the other people are like, no, we have to prevent this type of thing. And then some people are saying you put her in the men's facility and she's just gonna get raped, and so it's they're having
now
that
they
big.
care about prisoners getting raped. When the sudden they care about prisoners getting raped, they don't give a shit about when men are getting raped all the time. Men's been getting raped since the beginning of jail. All of a sudden, they care.
Yeah, so it's that big balance of fucking ideas of what it should be and shit back and forth right now.
Does the motherfucker still have a dick, or is he post-op?
I don't know.
So I was about to ask, is that where you draw the line? You're the judge. Well, the judge can't even control that. She said.
If you can't impregnate them,
it's not up to me.
Yeah, if you can't get them pregnant and you identify as a female, then why not be with the females?
Free or post-op. That's the only thing that matters.
So if you're the guy that's controlling that, that's your rule. The judge says he can't control that because the judge can't control. She said where they send her to. Astro, what up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, Astro?
Thank you for showing love. Thank you.
Mad love, yo.
Good content.
Yo, check out Astro. Check out Astro on YouTube also, man. Hit that like and subscribe for Astro. She's cross-platforming right now and testing out the waters over here on YouTube and pushing the followers that way. So give her a like when you get a chance.
Great funny content out there, man.
Much love and good luck.
Definitely positive vibes. She's better than she claims to be and shit. So you'll learn some shit watching.
No, she can put in that work. She puts in that work.
Yeah. She was running around with a shotgun today, just blasting people. She's like, "Oh, I just got to do 3 kills without dying 10 times. I got to do it 3 more times and back, 2 more times." All right, I see you. I see you over there.
Does her shoulder do that when she talks? And
Is that my Astro Cat impersonation? I guess. I don't know. I hope I did good.
Like, yo, I gotta watch Astro Cat. She got that shoulder.
I don't know. Maybe she does, and I don't know. I copied her. We'll find out. I have to watch. I have to watch straight
Tune in.
Everybody tune into Astro Cat to find out she got that shoulder.
to see if she does the. Man, I love Astro.
You have a great out of you comes out, okay? You always fucking know salsa and shit.
Yo, Astro Cat milked her for a couple of views. Be like, well, I don't know. Tune in, find out. Maybe I do.
Oh man, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, definitely good vibes, positive community. It's fun over there. It's cool, man. Chill, safe space.
Safe space.
Safe space. Yeah.
I love.
Mad love. Thank you, Astro Cat.
Yep.
You know what? Not a safe space. Prison. Prison.
Especially if you don't. Especially if you're on that teetering edge of which one you're gonna be in.
Yeah.
You know who's in prison? That person. That person that tried to smuggle a gun in a raw chicken.
Oh shit! I was
yo.
Going, bro.
That's that bang bang chicken. That bang bang chicken. Yo, that is fucking wild. Chicken.
All right, now that you gave it with the T's, now explain to the people what the fuck happened.
Let me share my screen so I can show the image on this thing. Okay, so the heading says Florida passenger attempts to smuggle a gun by stuffing it in a raw chicken.
Smuggle it? Okay. I got so many questions. Please continue.
It's a lot of questions.
I got questions.
It's a lot of questions. Let's see if you can see my screen. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that is the gun that they try to put inside of a raw chicken.
It's in a Walmart bag. It came from Walmart. I'm a detective.
Bam. Strike one. Walmart bag.
Walmart bag. It was done by a greeter. The greeter did it.
The greeter. Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. I tried to look for that shit yesterday, and that shit they want fucking $4 to watch it for the fucking regular version and $10 for the HD. I'm like, I'll pass. Online.
Bro. Who tries to bring a raw chicken onto a plane?
Like, fuck the gun.
That right there was your first fuck up.
Let's talk about the chicken. You know what I mean? Let's hold the gun.
Let's
put a pin on that gun.
Conception of the chicken.
Why?
Who came first, the chicken or the gun?
Now, I mean, are we just instantly blaming people? I mean, could it have been the chicken that was just, begrudged and trying to get the fucking gun over there himself?
That's right, because chickens are flightless birds. So he was like, yo, I got to get to Tampa. And I got to bring that thing with me.
Let me put it in my prison wallet.
I got some beef in Tampa.
I got some beef in Tampa.
Chicken.
And I heard turkeys get stuffed. So let me try something new.
Turkey.
He was plotting his escape, yo. He knew he knew when he got there he's gonna get thrown in the fryer. He packed the heat. He packed the heat and said, you know what? I'm gonna get the fucking fryer and I'm gonna walk out that motherfucker.
What if plot twist? What if the chicken was racist? Because it's white meat and it was on a plane with a bunch of black folk.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe that chicken had beef.
That chicken had beef.
Hey, that's rough, man.
Bro, because if you're the mastermind behind this fucking plot, you're like, yo, I need to.
You can even call him a mastermind.
I need to get a gun on board. Bam. Let me bring in a raw chicken into the equation. They'll never suspect to check a raw chicken when I'm bringing it on the plane. Nigga, they don't even allow water bottles. They don't allow you to bring a water bottle on the plane, nigga. You think they're gonna let you bring in a whole ass chicken?
Dog, they thought the chicken was gonna block the scanner.
The bones. The scanner can't pass the bones.
Yo, it was on their carry-on too, loco. Like it wasn't even
What?
the shit that you checked.
Oh man, it's probably the smell.
The officers called a Florida passenger. Called a Florida passenger who attempted to smuggle a gun stuffed in a raw chicken and packed in the carry-on luggage on Monday. The bizarre discovery was posted on the TSA's Instagram page, which identified the incident. Damn, they posted about that shit too, kid. They were like, "Look at this ass."
Because TSA, they petty, bro. They petty as fuck.
Yeah, it's petty. That is a petty ass move. So they posted on the Instagram page, which identified the incident as having occurred international airport. According to the officers, the gun was concealed inside a raw chicken wrapped in a thin brown bag. The TSA post, the caption contained several Thanksgiving-related puns and jokes.
Oh,
that is so petty, TSA.
Nothing to see here.
That's that blinking.
The plot chickens as we barrel our way closer to Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you see the comment right there?
Thankful. Yeah, that's the big chicken.
That's that bacon.
For us, it's time to be thankful that our officers are always working around the clock to keep you safe.
Around the clock?
Take, for instance, this. Can you believe it? Find it for Florida Hollywood International Airport. You hate to beak. You hate to back. Take it to you here, but stuffing a firearm in your holiday bird for travel is just a waste of time.
A waste of time.
A waste of time.
Now you go to jail and then you get fucking cracked on, bro.
Yeah, they said
Floridians get ready.
They said that's how Floridians get ready for Thanksgiving. Nothing to see here.
I know. That's what I'm saying, kid. What you in for?
Yo, homie, what you in for? And you know, I was just trying to get my gun through TSA inside of a chicken. Inside of a who that chicken? You know, inside of a chicken. Was it cooked? It was like you had like chicken wings? Oh no, it was a raw chicken. I had it in my backpack. You had a raw chicken in your backpack with a gun in it? Yeah, you know, I got it from my mama in there. It was at Walmart. It was on sale.
Why? Something wrong?
Bag. I don't know how I got caught. What?
Eventually, I thought it was a great idea.
Oh man, yo! Now imagine if that chicken is contaminated and fucking warm and going around and just dripping out of the bag everywhere.
Bro, it's in Florida weather. No less.
Yeah, I know. I can't imagine it's just frozen, sitting in a carry-on.
In the cap, so it's like in the bag. That's like whatever the size that you're allowed to carry. The fucking measuring container.
Yeah, the little suitcase.
The little measuring container that they have out there. Like, oh, your bag can't be bigger than this time.
Let me get a beer.
Volume. And then they're like, oh, put your fucking bag on the conveyor belt so it goes through the scanner. And they're like, yep, this is definitely gonna work.
This is gonna work.
I'm gonna put my shoes and my motherfucking bag right here.
They never beep. Those things never beep when metal goes through them.
When they see a chicken, they're just gonna be like, there's a good standing citizen.
Yeah.
Like,
you gotta hide it in something innocent, like chicken.
I'm not gonna raise any red flags when they see a whole ass bird that stinks in my bag.
You gotta put it in something everybody loves. Chicken.
Oh, that's fucking wild, bro. Floridians be wild, bro, but I love y'all because y'all make the rest of us look like geniuses.
They gotta tolerate shit, right? They gotta tolerate the fucking incredible fucking heat out there, which gotta make people wild. wild and angry and fucking just tripping and just grumpy. My sister lives in Florida, and it gets to a certain point in the summer, she's like, I hate going outside. Like I'd rather be inside in the air, just chilling. And she's got 3 girls, so she has to pack them up and go. So it's extra work for her. So it's almost like cardio.
Oh, that's understandable. That's
you know what I mean? Being outside in the heat and shit, it's just it's like a whole level they got to bear out there.
That's
and the animals they got to deal with.
You also have a bunch of countries in the Caribbean that deal with the same shit that don't deal with the same stupidity.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
Very eloquently said, my friend.
That might have went over the head of a lot of Floridians. You're right over there, man, boy. Your circle's lighting up and shit.
Yeah, it's pulsating and shit. You saw that?
This nigga's just giggling to himself in the darkness.
Cheers, cheers.
Salud, salud.
Salud.
Nah, but yo, so many fucking questions. I wish I could be, the people like, I wish I was a fly on the wall, this and that, for like so many different scenarios and shit. I want to be the fly on the wall when this scheme was getting plotted.
Yeah.
I
don't think there was no plot.
Fucking laughing, bro.
Nah, this was one of those. This is a sure thing. This is one of those. This is a sure thing. You can't be that dumb. You know what I mean? Like,
but what if you just woke up late, loco? Like, what if you had a real good plan, whatever that was? Right?
You had a better plan. When this happened?
You got up watching Friday Night Vibes with the ManorHeads. You got too drunk. You know what I'm saying? You missed your SAT. You said, "Fuck it, let me go to Plan B." I was gonna smuggle shit anyway, but you're fucking late. You in a panic. Let me wrap this gun around this thin ass paper brown bag for some reason and stuff it in this fucking chicken. You know what I mean? Here, take it. You sure you're not gonna get through? Hell, I go through chicken all the time. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it away.
So now the thing is, like, another question is like, where were they traveling to? Because if they were traveling within the state of Florida, you could just get another gun, like when you land, because it's Florida.
And who was it, right? Because if it's Gordon Ramsay, then you know why he's flying with chicken. Right. Then the gun is just a matter of registration.
So the person with the chicken in their bag shows up in like a Popeye's uniform and shit. So like the chicken doesn't see.
Bam. Yeah, he'll go right through, sir.
Like, oh shit, you work for Popeyes. This is when you have chicken with you. I get it. Oh yeah. It's a Popeye company trip.
Yeah. You just got to know the sauce.
If I came in there with a cooler, and shit, like, yo. Oh, you're loco. You know what I mean?
Be like, sir, you can't bring that water bottle, but the chicken's fine. The raw chicken is fine.
Yo, I heard people get into like concerts and shit. All you gotta do is wear like a reflective vest and bring a ladder with you, and you can get into anything and shit. They think you're gonna work there and shit. So guys have gotten into concerts and theaters and all kinds of shit.
I saw that shit.
So
they were cleaning people. Like they pretended they got like a little broom and the thing.
Yeah, isn't that how somebody got into the World Series as well? Somebody got into the World Series.
Yeah, that's what it was. The World Series, yeah. Yeah, that's the one I saw.
So you gotta act the part, and be a chef. You gotta embrace the chef.
They had the Popeye's apron.
Gotta have the ratatouille hat, the
patient
chef jacket.
I think my wife was watching that. I haven't watched it. She was watching.
The patient?
The patient. I'm not too patient with shows.
Me neither, kid.
I'm not.
Me neither.
That wasn't even a pun. That was just being honest.
I'm quick to quit on shows too, bro.
Facts. I give you
after the episode. I'm like,
I give you 3 episodes.
It's supposed to be a comedy. You gotta have me cracking up. I'll give you the pilot. That's it.
Damn, the pilot. That's all you got.
That's it, bro. Pilot, you better end that pilot with something to hook me.
Episodes to let like one story unfold. Be like, you ain't got your story unfolded by 3 episodes. Nah, bro.
And you have to have at least the first episode end in a way that's like, oh shit.
The
So
cliffhanger.
you want to see
Yeah.
the cliffhanger at the end of episode 1 is a must-have, so that you pulls you into 2. Now that episode has to be a banger, and then you can carry it. But if 2's whack, then you might not even want to watch.
Yeah. You know, might even get 3 if 2's whack.
Yeah.
Marty's right.
Those are the rules.
Well, guess what? It's like they're predictable. You know what I mean? They're all the same kind of storyline. So I'm like, why the fuck am I going to watch this again? Right? It's just actors telling me the same fucking story. It's not different.
I hate the predictability. Yup, you're absolutely right. I hate that shit.
You need something like Sharknado and shit. You don't never know what the fuck's gonna happen next. That motherfucker. That shit's random.
They got like 6 of them. Okay, they got.
Yeah, I had never watched them, and we were in Ocean City, Maryland on vacation once, and it was like there is an option, and I put it on just to like fucking. I knew it was silly. I knew it was like a cult classic type of thing. So I just put it on, and we ended up cracking the fuck up, yo. Like we had a really good time laughing at that shit, yo. And it had people, Tara Reid in it, and the dude from 90210, and a bunch of other motherfuckers that you ain't seen in a long time in there. But it was incredibly dumb and funny. Yeah, it was ridiculously dumb but funny. It was fun. Well, and I had my daughter and another kid, so it was they were having a blast. So it was fun watching them. Man. How did we get to Sharknado?
I don't know.
Your cousin was out here talking about The Patient.
Oh, The Patient on Hulu.
The Patient. Yeah, so I've never seen The Patient.
Where we left off at on the we were talking about the Bang Bang Chicken.
The Bang Bang Chicken.
Right?
Oh yeah.
We didn't talk about the other Bang.
The other Bang.
I hate the news. The Bang energy drink.
Bang energy drink.
It's an energy drink, right? Or is it?
That's what I thought. That's an energy drink.
Yeah, I know it as an energy drink as well. I didn't know they had versions with alcohol.
Do they?
Yeah, Marty has drank some on episodes.
I did. I got a variety pack of that shit. They have alcohol ones.
Yeah, that's when I was like, yo, they made alcohol shits and shit.
And the crazy thing is, ever since I drank them, yo, my dementia's gone away. My mental retardation has gone away. My insomnia is gone. My asthma, poof. They're in a big pile of shit lawsuit for making all kinds of claims, just like some of the ones I said, man. They're wild.
All you did was quote the ones they said.
Yo, they were claiming that their drink would, fucking fix mental retardation. Like, how do you claim that? Like, and if it's a comedic, laughing marketing strategy, then you need to fucking define that.
Yeah. If it's a parody, you gotta fucking be clear as day with that parody.
Hell
yeah. First of all, who still uses the phrase mental retardation?
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. That's wow. They so they filed for bankruptcy. That's what it was.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Bang Energy drink is going bankrupt.
Yeah.
To give some context for those listening, right?
But they're getting sued though. They're going bankrupt because they're getting sued, I believe.
Yes.
They've got all kinds of lawsuits happening because of their claims.
Sure. I think their distributor was Pepsi or something like that, and Pepsi sued them for like 150 million or 300 million because a breach of contract because of the wild shit they were saying. And now they're getting sued for another fucking 300 million by another company or so for the same wild claims.
Yeah, they're crazy. I'm not blind no more.
Shit, I'm about to drink Bang energy drink. See, my right eye start working.
Shit.
If you say your eyes start working, kid. Hold on.
Energy. That energy
Yeah,
drink
yeah.
you see on every store shelf, everyone drinks, everybody loves, that has 300 milligrams of caffeine jam-packed into a wonderful, crazy-ass flavor. Yeah, that company just filed for bankruptcy after being sued by Monster Energy Co., who also owns Ring, by the way, that I had no idea, for $447 million. Because Bang made these false claims that their energy drinks contained super creatine, when in reality, it contained absolutely zero creatine. But that's not the worst part. The worst part is that they also made these claims that by drinking a Bang Energy, it could cure Alzheimer's, it could cure Parkinson's disease, but best of all, it could reverse mental retardation. These are actual things that were said. Now, PepsiCo, which was their distributor, also sued and won an additional $115 million lawsuit because they broke their breach of contract with their distributor. Now, if this is the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard before, I don't know what is. Red Bull gives you wings, but Bang Energy cures diseases. What do you think about that? So
Parkinson's, bro. You know,
Parkinson's,
Michael J.
bro.
Fox was out there. Like,
Yeah, my grandfather passed away from Parkinson's. That shit was rough watching him at the end, man. That's just, you know, and
it takes over
to
your
say
body.
that I could see how that touched a lot of people in the wrong way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
fucking absurd.
Parkinson's, Alzheimer's, mental
Alzheimer's.
retardation.
Where the fuck
Oh.
can you find that? Like, how is this news? I guess if you don't look for this new information, it's not something that gets put out there. Like,
Yeah, because I've never seen one commercial for Bang Energy drink, but there must have been a press release that they released at some
Gotta be
point.
something, right?
yeah, I never had drank any of them.
Me neither.
Bang before.
No, I think I should.
I don't even know how they taste like.
They were good.
That's Martin. He had the alcohol version.
They were good.
See?
I wasn't hungover either, but I was nice. Excuse me. I'm salivating thinking about them.
See, that's already a plus. He said I wasn't hungover.
Yeah.
It cures it before it happens. Matrix.
They could have made that claim because that I could testify to.
You think they had like people
Like,
do
I co-signed
testimonials and shit? Be like, I used to be
Yeah.
retarded.
Good. I'm a pilot now.
My ex-wife was retarded.
She's a pilot. Oh shit, yo.
It used to be.
I
never
don't-
tried it. I just played one on TV.
Yeah, we've made 2 references to that movie and haven't said the title yet. I think I want to just leave it like that.
Keep it going. Don't say it. Don't say it. Let people
Nice.
dig for the gold. Don't give it to them.
Nice.
I guess
That's
we won't see
wild,
Bang
bro.
in the shelves no more. Bangs are gone.
Bangs
Thanks.
go. I was in the liquor store today. I should have fucking looked to see if they were on the shelves.
There's got to be still like stock going out. You know what I mean? There's got to be still places with them and dwindling and backstocking warehouses that they have to get rid of.
They have to sell the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they gotta sell to make this money for this lawsuit.
Unless the court tells them put a hold on all sales, you lying motherfuckers, then they got to eat that shit.
No, when you file for bankruptcy, then you're just filing that you can't pay.
Yeah, but if you're selling a product that isn't legally what it's saying on the can, they can like make you stop selling them shits. So,
And it says it on the can. Did you have a can laying around? Does it say that?
no, but if it says it's super creatine, because that might be something that it says on the can. Like the I know that the claims are not going to be, but he did say they claimed super creatine when there was 0. So if that's on the can, they might be like, all right, you got to pull that because you're misleading people. It doesn't have that. You know what I mean?
True.
But aside from that, the other claims, then yeah, they got to sell off the stock, sell off the rest of the shit they got.
True.
Got bad tasty flavors on this shit too, kid.
Yo, there was a guy that was listening to claims too, and the guy claimed, "Oh, I look at the sun, I stare at the sun. It gives you vitamin E, this and that. You know, you get all that nutrients and vitamin D, all that in your eyes, and straight to your
Hey,
body,
yo.
euphoric, and it feels great, right?" So some guy was believing him, was looking at the sun for 45 minutes, and ended up burning his fucking eyes,
Jesus.
and they ended up healing, but he still sees cloudy. Like he fucked up his vision. Listening to this fucking guy. So yeah, be careful what you believe with the claims, people.
Has this
That's a super
motherfucker never
creatine.
been a kid? It's like one of the first things parents tell kids: don't stare into the sun.
Don't stare at the sun. And it's probably because of sunburn on your eyes.
Right there. Wild,
yeah,
yo,
super creatine.
Yep. Wilding watermelon.
Yeah.
Watermelon.
So they might have to just eat the cost of that shit. They might not be able to sell anymore.
That watermelon definitely be wilding.
Yo, I wonder how much a case is going for on Amazon now that they're fucking bankrupt.
Rose. Yo, who's naming these shits, bro?
That's the crazy thing, though.
Rose.
But to say super creatine and not have any creatine at all, like no traces, is fucking ridiculous. That's that's straight line.
Really super creatine, motherfucking bodybuilders will be taking that shit getting jacked.
Exactly. That'd be the pre-workout.
It'll be pre-workout. Niggas be in there.
Be buzzed and jacked.
You be in there fucking shit up. You be fucking having
just only
in the
$20.
Jump kicking people off the equipment.
Yeah. Leg dropping. It'd be Macho Man. Motherfucking Macho Man. Ooh, yeah. Listen here. You're gonna
clothesline.
And this is gonna happen now.
Or I'll snap you like a Slim Jim.
Dig it.
That is so fucking funny. I literally used that gif today of fucking Macho Man text right before we jumped on, bro.
Look at that. Great minds and all.
Oh, see it. That is Macho Man.
Yeah.
It's very
yeah.
I believe you.
You didn't even have to show it in full quality. I know the gif.
Yeah, I wanted there was a topic that I wanted to discuss and it didn't make it, but let me pull it up real quick. I want to see if this shit is true or not, bro. What are your thoughts on this shit? This is called a sexual exposure chart. If every person has only the same number of partners as you, so it kind of tells you the body count, right? The number of sexual partners is on your left. The number of people who you've been exposed to is to the right.
Right.
So if you think about your your body count, your ass been around the block.
Yeah. So if you've let's start easy, right? So if you slept with two people and hypothetically or for the sake of this discussion, they slept with two people each, then you slept with 3 people you've been exposed to. So you slept with 2 people, the chances you've been exposed to 3. Now you go to 6 people, so you slept with 6 people, and the exposure is 63 people that you've been exposed to because of all the people, if they've each slept with 6 type of thing. You know what I mean? And that's not exact. That's just every person.
That each person has slept with the same amount of people.
Right, exactly. So so you're looking at if you sleep with 6 people, you've been exposed to 63 because those people you slept with have slept with multiple people, and you've been exposed to whatever they have. Yeah. So so it goes down the line there. That's fucking wild.
That's fucking wild.
Oh man,
it's a wild orgy. Is what the fuck.
Oh my god, I'm looking at my number and I can't even say that live. Wow. So nah, I'm kidding. Let me stop.
Yeah.
So that last line,
I'm right here. I'm at 1. I was a virgin.
I was looking at 12. That's that.
Yeah, me
Playboy?
too.
That's that nigga from Playboy.
12.
Yeah. Ron Jeremy is 12.
40.95.
The nigga that started Playboy. What the fuck is his name? Hugh Hefner. That's Hugh Hefner.
Hugh Hefner.
Ah, shit. Hugh Hefner's beyond that, probably.
Hugh Hefner,
I'm sure he slept with more than 12 people.
yeah, and Hugh Hefner's not out here fucking virgins. He's fucking these bitches that want to get on Playboy.
These
Yeah.
fucking people that's fucked
Promiscuous
people
bitches.
easily, probably.
Bitches that are literally fucking people in his front yard.
Mhm. Yeah, use tires.
So this math works for him, you say, pretty much. This
That dude's
math adds
tired.
up in his
Yeah, that
head.
works.
The tires.
Yeah, you know, but for us married guys, I'm sure you guys are with me when, you know, when we
Like a
say
one,
it's one,
loco.
right? One. Yeah,
Easy
I don't
one.
know anybody but my wife.
I don't even know what this
Never
is.
met
I was
or
confused.
seen. Lost it to my wife, that's it.
You know, she's the reason I left the convent. Like, she's the reason I left the church. You know what I mean? Otherwise, loco.
She's the reason I left the church.
Padre Gordillo.
El diablo, loco.
I'm just saying, loco. Ya era un
So,
sano.
you was at the Fatima and then she found you.
Hey, what's that grown up doing? Taking fucking communion classes with the other. Why is he doing his confirmation? He's like 35.
Why is he at the retreat?
Oh my God.
Oh, he's not a teacher. He is not a guest speaker. He is a student of this bitch.
Oh,
His mom is reading his letter.
I thought he was a DJ.
Oh my goodness.
Coño.
Oh shit, okay. That's
Yeah.
wild, okay. That's a wild.
But that's why in our era, remember all the motherfucking condom commercials? Wrap it up. You don't see them shits no more. You don't see them shits nowhere no more.
That is true.
You don't see a fucking
What is
salt and pepper. Let's talk about sex. Talk about using condoms and all that shit. All these condom commercials back then. Now you don't really get that message is not really being put out there to wrap it up.
Right.
That's interesting. What is that? Why is that?
Overpopulation.
Because they want more people. So, right? Yeah, this is crazy, right? We were talking about this shit, right? I have another hypothetical bullshit theory, but it's fun to talk about, right? So, you know this whole thing about abortion?
I
Like
heard of
that,
it.
You know, they stopped it in Texas and all that shit that, you know,
Never
you
heard
can't
of
do it. So, imagine
I may have a coupon.
that there's like it's part of the whoever's in charge, the mega person behind everything, right? It's
Kanye.
part of this whole world child trafficking thing, right? So they don't want abortions to happen, so there are more kids in orphanages because the number of kids in orphanages that appears is astronomical. So now you can't let them have abortions. So now the people that don't want babies are just throwing them into orphanages. So now you got biggest.
Do they live in?
It's about child
Is this
child trafficking.
It's on every corner.
It's on. It's
Wait,
about child trafficking. This abortion thing is about child trafficking.
They want to stop up. You saying they want to stop abortion?
They want to stock up on orphanages. Don't kill the babies, but not everybody's going to be able to keep their babies, so they're still going to have to throw them in an orphanage. And then that's where they pick the kids from, because you can't steal kids nowadays. Let's face it. There's a cell phone on every corner. There's a cell phone.
A lot of phones out there.
Dile.
Okay, so I've heard of orphanages before. Has any of us ever seen an orphanage, like the building?
No.
I've never seen one in my life, my entire life.
Nah.
Never seen an
Is there a place? Is there a place you could go to meet kids, like in the movies and shit, like Problem Child?
Like in the movies, they're like, "Yo, there's an orphanage, fucking orphan nanny, fucking."
Yeah, son. You go and you shop for a kid. You see a bunch of kids playing in the backyard. You're like, that one.
You say you
Nah, you're a little thing. That one.
I don't think I have been, loco.
Never
That's
seen
what
an
I was
orphanage
thinking.
in my life.
I guess that's a good thing, huh? We made it.
No, it's not a good thing because it's
Why?
as much as all these fucking kids are being taken. First of all, kids get taken by the state and all this shit. They get put in homes. I guess they're called homes now, not even orphanages.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I would like group home or orphanage kind of shit, right? That's what
Are
I
they
was like.
basically the same thing?
Right. So then we seen one,
Where? Have you seen one?
a group home,
Yeah.
like Job Corps.
Is Job Corps a group home?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That sounds
Nah, man.
That sounds like it's run by a corporation because core is at the end. Job Corporation.
And collect a check, homie.
The parents aren't signing their kids over to let them go there and shit. Like signing up the right, they're not signing up the rights to their own kids to send them to that.
There's a I never been inside of the one that's down here though. It's a little juvenile detention center, I guess you could say. Would you
That
call
sounds
that
like a jail.
an orphanage?
Juvenile detention center is a jail.
Also, somewhere where they're in there voluntarily, pretty much. No, right? Because orphanage,
They're
you know,
not
they're
violent. Yeah,
volunteer, right?
orphanage is like you don't have anyone to care for you, so the orphanage cares for you, and you're not 18 or anything. But a juvenile detention center is a jail for minors.
But a group home, it's not.
A group home is not.
They're not criminals. They just don't
They're
have
not
families.
criminals. They've just been abandoned by parents and have nowhere to go. Or taken from their parents because they were deemed what was that? I'm looking for a word.
Unfit.
Unfit, yeah. They were unfit to be.
Yeah. Bang.
But yeah, so and then those kids don't have anybody to look for them when they disappear. And if you get an orphanage that's in on it, making some money.
Because I believe like in the 1920s, orphanages were a big thing. Because
fucking Peter Pan was in one. We all know that.
Because that's where all these orphanage shit, the orphan nanny and all this shit comes from the 1920s. Because you had the First World War that you had fucking killed a bunch of people. Then you had depression. People were dying from fucking famine. So you had kids that were just in the streets. So they had to be scooped up in the orphans.
Hospice? Hospice, what do you call hospice?
Hospice is
orphanage?
not a hospice is different. Hospice is when nurses take care
It's
of
a medical.
Yeah,
it's a medical thing when you get either injured or elderly. They come to your house, take care of you. That's how
let's say you need like hospital attention, but instead of being in the hospital, you're at home and the hospital visits you.
Yeah.
The only thing that's coming up for me when I Google literally group homes near me is like people's houses.
See?
What about orphanage
kind of shit? You know what I mean?
Put orphanage near me. I'm curious.
What? I was just curious how you can spell that.
There's fucking 4 and shit.
It's with a PH, by the way, if you're wondering. Orphanage.
Yeah, but this is these are daycares. Okay, Savage Grace Orphanage International. Saving Grace Orphanage International. PA.
International? Wait a minute.
Philly.
Now we're raising all the red flags. We're about to get canceled.
Let me show you a picture. Let me show you the picture, the Google picture. You're gonna be like, oh yeah. I guess that looks like Annie.
What?
Yeah. Which one?
I think
that's
it's
right there. That's orphanage.
That's an orphanage.
Oh, across the street from a park. Okay.
I wonder if orphanage means something else in a different language.
Wakanda forever.
But not it. But look, it's crazy though. Like, go back to that photo real quick. My bad. So, you see, there's a house behind that property, but that house seems like it's the front facing us.
Yeah,
that's like an office, and then the house is in the back.
The house is where the orphans live.
Yeah. So you got to go through this office area to get to them, I guess, or storefront.
Yeah, it's a storefront. Yeah.
But I noticed that that house looks like it's facing this way.
Yeah, the windows are facing the street. Yeah. Good fucking eyes, Martin.
I just got these.
You see, every people's house.
No, I thought it was the Bang Energy drink that did it.
Ah, the bang.
Might have been. Yeah, they fixed my. I don't even need these.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. But I look funny without them, so I'll keep them on.
You say you look funny without them because you see
To me,
yourself different.
yeah,
Yourself, right?
exactly.
Well,
Like I feel
why
more
didn't you say
comfortable
anybody
with
else?
glasses. I went paintballing and I wore contacts while I was paintballing and shit like that. And you know, when I'm out and about, I'm fine. I can't see myself, so it doesn't fucking matter. But if I go to the bathroom and wash my hands, look up at the mirror, I'm like, oh, you're fucking. Who the fuck are you?
Who is you?
Yeah, but the thing is,
You're missing your glasses.
We grew up with you, and you went many years without wearing glasses because you wore contacts for a while, for a long time.
I did. I wore contacts for a couple of years. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're used to seeing you with and without them.
Yeah.
No
But to me,
both.
myself, it like if I got LASIK eye surgery, I'd probably go to the mall and get me a pair of glasses with no prescription, just because I fucking use the glasses so much, son. Like, I'm probably that guy. Ooh, I like those. Those look like Ray-Bans, but they're only $20. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's like me. Like me now, I'm used to seeing myself with glasses now.
Yeah.
I always have a hard time.
For that long.
I always have a hard time picking frames, bro. The worst time.
I've only
could
had
never
glasses
find something
like,
that I like.
from my mid to like late 30s.
Yeah, typically I look for frames online. Like I get my prescription and I go online and get my frames. This particular set of frames that I got, they actually, I don't know if you can see them, they got different layers. So they've got blue, black on the front.
Oh yeah.
And I got these from the actual. They're
fucking Knicks fan.
Dragon. They're called Dragon.
No, they're called Knicks.
But I got them from the eyeglass place this time only because they've got this new transition that like for the sun and shit like that. That when I go online, they don't have like that level of transition yet. So.
Yeah. I could never find the shit. 'Cause I got a big ass head. I could never find frames that are fucking.
Me too. That's why I can't order them online. I have to go into the store, and it takes me forever to find frames that are big enough for my head. Like these shits, these fucking were great, and they're big enough, and they're light as fuck, and they don't fall off. Because I used to have glasses that were big, but I would look down, they would fucking slide. You know what I mean?
Oh, you got that chain, like a little chain?
The chain. I don't want to go like a fucking librarian and shit. So I got to fucking rock sweater vest everywhere I go. I have a book on me.
You start drinking tea and shit. Biscuits.
Yeah, bro. I got to switch your whole lifestyle with that shit now. I was like, nah, bro.
True, like, it's a big commitment.
Johns right here, like, oh, wait a minute. Now my next step is to get them transition lenses because if it's sunny outside, I gotta pick. Like, do I gotta wear contacts today with sunglasses?
Yeah, and I have these Walgreens. They sell and whoever affiliated with Walgreens, Happy Harry's. I don't know who the fuck is still around nowadays, but Walgreens sells them. They're these sunglasses, but they don't have any ears, and they've got these little hooks. So you like stretch them apart, put them on your glasses, and let go, and they fit the frame. You know what I mean? You can buy them in different styles, different sizes, and for plastic frames, metal frames, they've got different depths and shit like that to make sure it hooks on right. And I get them; they're like $15, bro. And I get like 2 or 3 pairs of them. I have like one in my car, one in my wife's car, one at home. So if I have to run out, walk the dog, and it's sunny, I just have a pair. And I still have transitions.
Damn, you need extra dark shit, nigga. Fucking dark night.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's my typical thing. In the cars, though, because the cars have the UV, the blocker or whatever on the polarized lens, or the polarized glass. The sun doesn't transition these lenses. So in the car, I still have to have the sunglasses.
Just because of the brightness, or is there another reason?
Because they don't get tinted while the windows are up.
Okay.
Because the car has polarized lenses, so even if the sun's hitting it, it's blocking the UV that it needs to transition.
you need double polarization.
So in the car, I have the sunglasses, you know what I mean? And then when I get outside, I take them off. And these glasses, and I just got these like a month ago, so they're new. So going outside to walk the dog with sunglasses, I don't really need to do that now.
Yeah,
but in the cars for sure.
I'm gonna need you to text me that polarized lens information, son.
Yeah. And it's crazy because if you get polarized sunglasses and you look at car windows, you'll see the polarized cubes on them. There's like little spots and circles and squares and shit.
Damn.
Damn, nigga, it's like walking
It's
through
like-
the Matrix and shit. Like I can see the
Yeah.
lines and shit.
Yeah, and it's crazy. I've shown people too. I'm like, you see that? They're like, oh yeah, shit.
Now I know
So,
why
yeah.
you got a 0 at them in your name. Nigga, you see 01110111.
That's my code and shit.
This nigga sees code in real world. We are living in the simulation, and he sees it.
He
Yeah,
sees in
but
Java and
these,
shit.
I don't know if you can see it. It's got like a purple
Nigga
tint
sees
to it.
Java. C++, nigga.
It's got like a purple tint to it and shit. So,
Yeah, I peeped it.
yeah, it's some new shit they sold me on. But the insurance covers like $190. The frames were like $230. So I'm like, all right, cool. I paid $40 and shit for my fucking glasses.
You sure it's glasses or that Bang energy drink, loco?
It could be
Hey,
both.
it could
nigga.
be-
It could be compounded.
Shit. That Bang energy drink could be transitioning my eyeballs and shit when I go outside.
This nigga might have X-ray next week, nigga. We don't know. This shit could be wild, bro.
But yeah, this is the most I've spent for glasses in a long time too. I usually go to Zenni. I know my pupillary distance. You know what I mean? You get that from your eye doctor once, you know what I mean? And they give you that and you can go online. And I usually, the most I spend is like $109. And that $109 got me 3 different clips to put on my glasses. One of the yellow ones that are like
That's
eagle eyes. And then the 2 of the black ones and shit. So mad cheap.
Nah, I'm with Butter, bro. I need to be in store and get the frames to frame my fucking face to make sure the shit's right. I can't just order some shit randomly off a site.
Well, no, all these sites you can get like 5 glasses sent to you, try them on, send the ones you don't like. You know what I mean? So you have the options without buying first to try them on your face and shit. And that's where I found the carbon fiber ones that I can't find in stores and shit. So if you're looking for something different, then
Yeah, carbon
online.
fiber shit. Sounds like Fast and Furious.
Yeah, my other glasses, they're still good too. You know what I mean? They got the carbon fiber over here.
Got a racer.
And I got them from Zenni. Zenni has like 7 or 8 carbon fiber ones. They got sunglasses that are like the police ones and shit. They're fucking sick.
Because I know I tried. What the fuck was the name of that? Something Bigsby, Ward Bigsby or some shit, something like that.
This
Well,
sounds
they're like
familiar.
Yeah, they're like a glasses site, and
Okay.
they like their sizes and shit like were really up to scale with what I needed. So I was like, yo, fuck this online shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, but if I can find something in the store, I'll fucking get them. If not, I'll stick to what I have and just update the lenses.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. The eye place that I went to, they were like, "Yo, if you have a frame that you like, just bring them in, and we'll fucking put lenses in with your script."
Yeah,
I'm like, all right. But it ends up being the same price as if you get fucking glasses there.
Yep.
Because they gave me a quote. I'm like, wait a minute, that actually is like $10 more than the glasses I'm paying for now and shit. And I'm bringing my own frame in.
Pretty fucking much.
Where we at? Where we left off? Bang energy drinks, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Bang bang.
Bing bang.
Oh, there was another one. I don't know if you guys saw. Who the fuck was telling us? It was that wife ended up killing her husband because he was looking at.
Oh, la
girls.
gorda y la flaca. Damn, nigga.
I didn't see that.
I was expecting you to laugh so hard at that one.
I still love that show. I didn't see that shit on the news. Where the shit happen at?
Where the fuck did I see it at? I think I saw it on Twitter, but then somebody put it in the topics chat, and it was that the wife has stabbed her husband to death because she caught him looking at pictures of some skinny young chick. And then later, after the investigation goes through, it comes to find out that that nigga was just looking at pictures a younger version of his wife when she used to be skinny. So apparently she lost weight.
Yeah. So I guess she was a hot little mama, and she let herself go a little bit. It happens. It happens with time. You know what I mean?
He was using it for like spank and shit. He was like, "Oh,
he might have been.
This is my baby. This is who I married right here.
You know what I mean? It might have been his tool right there.
Yeah.
So man. So he had old photos of her and shit. I guess naked and shit. And when she came across it, she saw the naked pictures of some girl and she fucking killed them. And it ended up being photos of herself when she was, like, I guess, a hot chick and shit. So she ended up killing her man for him having photos of herself.
Yeah.
Fucking wild.
I'm trying to find. I was trying to find pictures of herself. Like, what picture was he looking at? You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
You got to go through his hard drive for that.
Like, I don't know what her name is. I was trying to look it up.
Which lets you fucking go through, like, people's jealousy, bro. People's jealousy is crazy. Be like, yo, why you looking at them pictures? Like, first of all, they're just pictures.
Now, it also
over pictures. That's the base of the information. She killed him over pictures, which later turned out to be pictures of her.
Right. Yeah. I'm curious when she found out. Like, did she stab him and be like, "Oh shit, look at it again," be like, "Oh damn," before the cops even got there? Or is she thinking she's justified for like 4 hours until the cops sit her down in the room and tell her and show her again, and they're like, "Hey," you know what I mean? Like, these are the
going with your story. That's how it went down.
That she thought she was good until until the authorities told her.
Yeah, she did like, "Oh, it was a fucking passion crime. This cocksucker was on me with this skinny bitch." Like, bro.
Oh, damn.
Wait, this looks like you though, miss. This looks like you. And she was like, "Oh shit, that is my bathing suit."
We ran this through the AI algorithm, and it came up to be you, bitch.
The digital photo still has the DNA from that evening. We're just good. We're just good.
She was feeling shit, man. She must be like
the guilt.
Over here.
The guilt has got to be. What is she, a geisha? What's wrong with her face?
The AI algorithm.
Damn.
I can't find the younger photos yet.
They didn't post the younger photos. They just
that's evidence.
That's evidence.
Oh, there she is, right there in the bottom, in the middle of the screen. They got her face unblocked. Woman stabs husband. And no, that's Cambodia.
Nah, that's
Cambodia. No, that's
no. I was looking at the bottom right of those pictures and shit. I thought that was her, but never mind.
It's different, my boy.
Yeah. Damn, there's a lot of women just stabbing their man and shit. Be careful, guys. God damn.
Hey,
I love y'all. I don't want to see y'all go down like that.
Message from the ManorHeads: don't jerk off to younger versions of your wives.
Yeah.
If you're gonna jerk off to your wives, take a recent picture of her.
Yes.
Don't get stabbed up out there, bro.
Don't get stabbed up.
Stay safe.
Yeah, stay safe.
Prison fucking shag too.
Yeah.
Scare her in the shower. Click. Hey.
That wasn't the only crazy killing though. There was a woman. Matter of fact, a young woman was killed by her man after telling his wife about their relationship. The man and his brother have been charged with the crime. So there is a video on it, and they talk about that there was a witness outside that heard her say, "He cut my throat."
I'm already fucking confused as to what you're saying, but please continue.
Do we have that up? Can we pull that up, B?
Is it on the chat too?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
So run it back.
I have it on my phone here, but I don't have it on the laptop. So, all right. So, So this guy had a mistress, right? So I'll put it in the guy's perspective, right? So the guy had a mistress. The mistress told his wife about the affair. So him and the wife's brother went and killed her. They slit her throat, tied her up, lit her on fire. Oh, like it was like
the side
straight.
bitch. They killed the side bitch.
Yes,
the side bitch or
chick.
the. Oh damn.
No, they killed the side chick for snitching. And apparently, like sometime earlier, the husband had talked to the side chick's mom and was like, "Look, I don't want to, have a relationship with her no more. But now she's contacting my wife and this and that." So he was trying to diffuse the situation, but the side chick wasn't having it. She's like, "Your wife needs to know. I don't know if she loved him or fucking she was mad at him or what." But she went and told the wife, and then the wife's brother and the husband went and killed her.
So apparently the wife wasn't even that upset over the cheating, but this side bitch had to go because apparently she had the goodest pussy in the world that this nigga couldn't stop cheating.
I mean, you're already found out, dude. Like,
yeah, you already found out. Why go through with the killing? Not even
what the
killing.
fuck?
From what you said, it went from fucking they tied her up,
execution,
they shot her, and then they fucking set her on fire.
Yeah, well, she said her throat was slit too or some shit. Like she yelled, "They cut my throat" or some shit. She yelled, "Fucking wild."
Well, they couldn't cut her throat. It couldn't have been deadly. Like it could have just slit it.
Exactly. If she yelled, if she was yelling, then it wasn't like something that cut her.
It wasn't deep enough to cut her.
It wasn't the fatal.
Yeah. It wasn't the.
So, so
it was more like
I gotta find it. Monica, what's up, bro?
They burned the wrong person. Monica knows about this. Heard her say they slit my throat or my no. That's what he said. It wasn't a Colombian necktie. He said that they cut her throat by cutting. It could have been like it wasn't a. It was like.
What up, man?
Monica, we could send you a link. You could join us and if you have any more information on this, you can join us to give us some clarity on the situation. Because I'm confused. When he was discussing it, and I was like, bro, what the fuck happened? I was confused, bro. I'm still confused.
Yeah, I'm still kind of lost.
So the dude was cheating and wanted to end the cheating and went to the chick he was cheating with's mother to tell her, like, yo, I want to end this. It's not going well. And then I don't know what the fuck happened there, but then he went to his wife and his wife's brother to kill the bitch.
With him too? So he knew about that too?
Yeah, so all three of them, the wife and the brother, went to torture this bitch to death. When they could have just ended it. When all he should have said, be like, bitch, I ain't fucking you no more. Doesn't that sound a lot more plausible than having to torture and murder somebody? Be like, yo, bitch, I'm just not fucking you no more.
It sounds extreme. It sounds extreme.
Super extreme. And like, oh man, no, I gotta tie you up. I gotta slit your throat. And she was like, nah, nigga, wherever I find you, I'm gonna ride that dick. What? I don't know where this story. I'm just saying this could have been a great story of a female empowerment if only the woman get together and burn the husband instead. Maybe, but the wife was in on it, so I don't know, Monica. Or this nigga could have just said, I ain't fucking you no more. Again, I lead back to this. What the fuck? He's like, oh, I'm trying to end it. Okay. Stop pulling your dick out.
Yeah, I didn't even know how to do that, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's
They're
like,
like, hey man, I
it
don't
just
know.
pops out every time she comes around. I don't
Like,
even
I'll
know
be
how
at work and my dick pops out, and then she's there. I don't know.
to- Yeah.
Like shit, I can't get no work done.
Like the only way to fucking stop is to kill her, you know. But who the hell?
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I can't think of any other ways. I'm limited to my. This must be the same motherfuckers who was talking with that raw chicken nigga. I only have two solutions.
I know a
Two
guy who has
solutions.
good ideas. Let me connect you with him.
Two
You got somebody a
solutions.
chicken across the border. No, go.
I'm gonna stick my gun in this chicken and I'm gonna kill this bitch. For real.
For
He
real,
could have
okay.
passed her to his wife's brother.
Oh,
Hey,
keep it
man.
in the family.
Be like, hey man, why don't you start fucking this bitch?
Keep it on the family, bro. You know what I mean?
That's what happens when I try to go and find the fucking article.
This nigga pressed so many buttons, he left.
I don't know. I hit some other button where it told me to sign into StreamYard, and then when I signed in, it booted me out of it. It was weird. It was weird. So I signed in, it booted me out. Then when I tried to come back in, it wouldn't show my photo or audio. I'm like, God damn it. I had to restart my fucking PC.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, drama.
Nigga had drama with his PC.
Don't kill that bitch. It's not worth it. It's not
Yeah,
worth
man.
it.
Yeah. It's
Yo.
definitely not, yo.
I think there's stuff that is not in the article that
Absolutely.
they didn't talk about. Because this shit could have been, it didn't have to go this far, first of all.
No.
Explicitly with the torturing. Because they say they
Yeah.
slit her throat, tied her up, shot her. I forgot to mention that before. Shot
Yeah.
her, then set her on fire. Because what was she doing? Like after she got shot and tied up, I'm still gonna suck your dick. I don't give a fuck, nigga. If I get loose in this, I'ma suck dick. Nigga, die, bitch. Your wife.
I'm gonna post it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it.
You're like,
I'm
yo,
gonna
I'm gonna
post it.
suck your dick and bring a camera, nigga. I swear to God.
Yeah, and I don't understand what her thought process was, right? Like, I understand she's a mistress and obviously she caught feelings or something, but it's like, what's your argument here? You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, you know, like he's with his wife and fucking kids. Like, how dare he?
Yo,
Like,
how good was the dick? God damn, bitch.
what the fuck? You wanted to be number one that bad that you wanted
You
to
got me
ruin
questioning
his
how
life.
good my dick is and shit. Like, I've never had bitches fucking be like, yo, bitch, I'm gonna kill you if you don't stop. Like, no, bitch be like, okay, I'll stop. Damn, I guess my dick isn't that good.
I mean, you know, I mean, it's unfortunate. It's
Why would
unfortunate
you
that she It's unfortunate that she passed away, but you know what I mean. She knew she was a side chick, and she told, you know what I mean, and it's just unfortunate, yo. No way should she have died at all. You know what I mean.
That's crazy.
You know, but you know you're a side. You know you're a side chick. You know it's not gonna work out, and you're. And he said, supposedly one of the audios said that he called her mother and said she's contacting my wife, so she's already contacted, so she already knows. You know what I mean?
What if it was
so what's
like
the point in doing the killing?
What is with like a polygamy type shit, and she like overstepped her bound, and they wanted like extra out? But like, yo,
some shit like that.
We don't think you should be in this relationship no more. She was like, nah, I'm the boss bitch in this polygamy relationship.
Not that she just wanted the relationship too bad, even though he had a family and she knew that he had a family. You know what I mean?
I think you was looking like you had a question in there. Like,
no, at first I was confused. My story was all fucked up until you guys just started talking about now. I was thinking, wait, who died? The wife died, right?
Nah, the mistress died. The side girl told the wife, so the husband of the wife and the wife's brother went and killed her.
Which is crazy.
Yeah,
Because,
you know what I mean. And go dale.
No, because one would think if your wife finds out that you're fucking a side bitch, she's like, oh nah, nigga, that's fucked up. This shit gotta end. But the wife helps you, and her brother helps her kill the side bitch. When this whole shit could have just been deaded by the nigga stop pulling his dick out.
But was the wife involved in that setup too? Because they said the husband and the brother-in-law were arrested.
Well,
they didn't mention the wife as well.
Oh no, because I could have sworn from the beginning it said that when the wife got involved, that the brother-in-law got involved through the wife.
Maybe it did.
I could be wrong, and it wasn't. So that nigga went through the brother-in-law to get rid of the side chick, and the wife didn't even know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it said the brother-in-law and the husband were arrested. I thought it would have said all three if they knew they were all involved.
Who went to jail?
Good question.
Yeah, the husband and the brother-in-law.
Okay, so maybe the wife didn't know.
Yeah.
So all right. So the scenario I'm playing in my head.
It makes more sense now to me.
I'm the husband. Say the husband. He's like, she's like, yo, I'm about to tell all the shit out. He's like, no, shut the fuck up. She's like, nope, I'm telling. And he panics and goes to his brother-in-law and says, yo, this bitch is about to out me. And it's all bullshit. She just wants money. She's trying to extort me, blah, blah, blah. Gonna ruin everything. You know what's gonna happen if your sister finds out. She's never gonna believe me. But let's kill this bitch. They go handle that thing. Boom, bam, bing, boom. And so the wife didn't know.
She knew. She told her.
Oh.
They killed her because she told the wife.
Okay.
But did the wife know that they were gonna kill her?
No, I don't know. They didn't arrest her, so she has that plausible deniability. You know what I mean? I don't know whether she did or not.
Yes, plausible deniability.
Yeah, no, you definitely had other options.
yeah. Option number one: stop fucking her.
Yeah. Well, it looked like he stopped fucking her. But she wasn't done. She wanted the wife to know. Either because she loved him or because she thought it was the right thing to do. But she decided the wife should know.
Found out. Either way, the wife found out.
Yeah.
Either way,
yeah. You're arrested now, motherfucker. She knows.
Either way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Step one, stop fucking her. Step two, stop fucking her.
Yo, this who knows? Maybe this motherfucker got like a 24-inch dick that she just could not fucking live without.
No, yo. Elvis,
what if the wife found out?
The best. She was stigmatized.
She was stigmatized.
So what if the wife found out and she's like pissed the fuck off, like, you know what I'm saying? She's like, I gotta kill this bitch. That's the only way. If you want us to work again, kill that bitch.
Ooh,
make her disappear.
The plot thickens. So
what if
her disappear? I don't want to see this bitch in town no more. I don't want to see bump into this bitch in the fucking school gatherings, whatever the fuck. Make her disappear. That's the only way I'll let you see these kids again.
Plot twist, right?
The
wife was strapping up and had her guns and knives on her when she found out her husband had already killed her.
What if we get a new report that she was pregnant?
Oh, that's always the fucking thing.
And that's why they wanted her gone.
Always the thing in all the shows.
That's a double murder in Texas.
Yes.
Oh.
Double homicide.
Wow. In
Texas, it wouldn't be a homicide because Texas would just be like,
There's a double bye-bye.
No, it's not even double because in Texas they're like, oh no, abortions. Oh no.
Yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Drama.
These them love triangles and shit.
All he
But
had
yo,
to
your
do-
brother-in-law gotta be ride or die if he's down to go
Bro.
kill a chick with you and shit.
that
True.
might be like the second G is brother-in-law. Like the first one is mine, obviously, because my brother-in-law is G than a motherfucker, bro. Nigga. Shout out
Happy
to
Veterans Day.
you. Know who you is. You know who you is. Alvin, I see you. I love you, my boy.
Yeah, man.
We gonna crack this case. The case has been cracked. The
Yeah.
case has been cracked. The nigga should have kept his dick in his pants. You should have just stopped fucking her, bro. You should have just stopped fucking her.
Yeah, yo, and honestly, man, like if she knew she was a side chick, she should have just backed off. You know what I mean?
Is
There's
that
no
what
way
happened
she's
to
gonna.
him?
There's no way she's gonna take his family from him if she just, you know what I mean? If that's what she wanted, she loved him so much that she was gonna take his family from him. That shit was just not gonna happen the way she planned and shit. So I don't know what her intention was, but it might have been better if she was like, you know what, fuck him, I deserve better. Let me find somebody that's all about me. You know what I mean? Instead of diving deeper into that, you know.
That
Again,
baby
that's no way is it her
baby
fault.
coulda
She didn't
ended up in
deserve
an
that shit at all.
orphanage.
Yeah. Right.
He killed it. Yo, that sounds, yeah, James, that's mad plausible, bro.
Yeah.
Mad plausible.
Double
Damn.
plot twist, she was sleeping with the brother-in-law too.
Oh!
I made that up.
Nah, bro. What if the brother-in-law introduced them at a family barbecue?
Because he was fucking her. He was trying to push her off. Instead of killing her, he was like, let me hand that. She did it the right way. Let me hand that off to somebody else.
That's why he
Yeah.
felt obligated to join in. Because like, damn, this is my fault.
Yeah, I put this on you. I put this on you, bro.
I brought her. So now I gotta handle this with you.
I couldn't take the sunshine, so I gave it to you. You fucking over here wilding out.
Throw the pussy in the air.
Y'all here fucking wilding out.
I mean, I'm sure more information will come out about that story.
We'll keep you posted. We'll keep you posted.
Hey, I don't want to say it, but I will. Jay-Z and R. Kelly said it best. The power of the P-U-S-S-Y. And it's funny that R. Kelly had to be in that song. Because that nigga is doing mad years for the power of the P-U-S-S-Y.
Yeah. Young pussy bud, yeah.
Because he couldn't just say no.
Yeah. Keep your thing in your pants, guy.
Yeah, keep it in your fucking pants. Step one. Back to step one. Keep it in your fucking pants.
Yeah, it feels like more information. I feel like more information was gonna come out.
This whole time in my head, the brother-in-law is a single nigga. I didn't think about brother-in-law being
Oh,
and now a woman's perspective. Anwar, what up?
Welcome.
What's up, homegirl?
Hey guys.
What's up?
We jazz hands in it.
I'm here to talk to you. Can I just say, you guys have already brought it up, but the fact that the brother-in-law was somehow involved in his brother-in-law's affair
Murder?
is, in that, yes, of course, ridiculous.
Yes.
Yeah, right?
A loyal ass brother-in-law.
For real.
And as the sister, I'd be like, I don't know, like, are you good or do we have beef?
Yeah.
Or,
You can't trust your own brother from now on.
no. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm trying to imagine myself in this situation and how I would feel about Jose if he was
When you
Not Jose. Not Jose.
Oh man.
He's never invited back to another soccer game.
He said he'll do it. He said he'll do it.
How'd you just show up during this conversation? That motherfucker hasn't been around for hours. He showed up at the beginning and shows up now.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I think it was the wife. The wife told him. The wife said, "Yo, you have to kill this bitch. That's my only fucking way that I will forgive you for this bullshit. Don't kill her."
Yeah, I feel like he felt some outside pressure like that as well, because your wife already
It's
found
an
out.
extreme.
Already,
It's an extreme.
you know what I mean? Like, what's the sense of killing her? You're gonna lose your wife unless doing it keeps your wife. You know?
No, it makes sense that they would both get arrested and she doesn't, because they both probably said like, no, she had nothing to do with it because somebody has to take care of the babies.
That's true. That's true.
They don't want the babies to go to an orphanage or these non-existent orphanages that we just found out don't fucking exist.
Yeah.
Orphanages are alive.
It's just houses. It's just people's houses.
Google it. Google one near you.
Did we talk about
You
the
won't find it.
possibility that the mistress might have been pregnant, and that might have been like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I threw that out there. I threw that out
Yeah.
there.
I think that's what did it. I think that's what pushed that.
Yeah.
It's like another fucking kid out here having our last name. You better kill them both. Both of them
Right.
better be going if you ever want to see Timmy again, bitch.
Yeah.
I don't want just
Timmy. Damn.
Damn.
Yo, Elvis, you are going wild with these conspiracy theories, bro. Damn.
Damn.
Where are you going? Did you read this in a police report?
Yeah, man. Shit. Yo, that's. I think that's it.
Bro.
I don't even think that's plausible. I think that's it.
Yeah. That
If
could
he
be
went
it
into
too.
so much detail, he might have been there.
He's called it.
He was pregnant. Neither one of them knew who the baby was, right? You and
Right.
the brother-in-law. You're like, yo, it's yours. Nope, it's mine. Nope, it's yours.
Yep. And they found out that she had signed up for Maury Povich, and they wasn't having that shit. They said, "I'm not gonna be."
Wow,
you're the
now
father, you're
national
not the father."
TV.
Yeah,
Now
not on
national TV.
Can't have that.
They only cover hotel room for one night. They don't even cover food. So no, we're
Damn.
not doing.
It's Motel 6 too. They don't even keep you over good shit, bro.
All right, I'm just gonna take that as a typo, Elvis. You meant cogs, not clogs. Gonna take that.
Oh, is that what he meant?
Yeah.
All right, I
Cogs.
thought it was
The
clogs.
cogs are moving, not the clogs.
Yeah.
Unless
I thought like something was clogged up, so it's moving now. That's what I thought.
Unless that's how you think. You get the clogs on your feet and be like.
The cogs, the gears.
Oh, okay. Say
See,
gears
I
then.
knew it was a
Why am I saying
typo.
gears?
Yeah, say gears, you fucking
I know
fancy
my
pants
brother.
smarty
I
motherfucker.
know my brother. It was a typo.
Word of the
Fucking
day.
speaking-
You needed to use it.
He's trying to get the message.
Yeah, fucking speaking in scientists and shit, man. Fuck you and your fucking cogs. Gears over here, gears.
Fucking spacely sprockets.
You George Jefferson ass. George
He's like, oh, spacely sprockets. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh shit, George Jetson.
Yo, why we gotta shit on him? Because two of us didn't know what the word meant. Okay. Don't ever use that shit again. Gears are for cars. Then what are cocks for?
Whoa, that sounded funny.
Nah, they're for getting your mistress just fucking tortured and murdered, nigga.
Damn,
That's not funny,
kid.
first of all. Don't laugh at that.
Does anybody feel bad for the mistress?
Yes, I absolutely do. Yes.
I mean, besides the fact that she got tortured and murdered,
the murder,
but
Yeah,
she,
set on
absolutely.
fire, yes.
but the fact that she was trying to blow up the whole thing.
Well, maybe she
Nah,
had
man.
just found out.
It doesn't matter. She should have been able to go tell his wife and fucking move on with her life, and she shouldn't have had to die for it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but she
so
broke side chick
maybe you're
rule.
petty. Okay, you're petty, right? You're a petty motherfucker. All right. I'm trying to serve this up to him as something that he can relate to. You're petty. Somebody did you wrong, and now you got to call the tow truck company, right?
But the tow truck company is your brother-in-law.
Yeah.
And you guys gotta go take the car out. Except the car can't come back.
Yes. Thank you, Martin.
So now you put a boot on the car so the car can't get away.
Around its
Even though you got the keys.
Bam.
Right? Then you cut the brake line. Right?
It's a great analogy.
Yeah.
strategy is like A+.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
And
Totally.
then
but
then
she
you let
broke
it
side chick
backfire.
rules.
Pop, 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 pop. Done.
She broke side chick rules. You know what I mean? Like if you're a side chick, you know that there's nothing coming out of that, right? What are you gonna do? You're gonna start a whole.
But what if she didn't know she was
and-
the side chick?
Exactly. What if
Oh.
she thought she was number one until she found out?
Because you know niggas be lying.
That's right.
She planned a life with him. They was gonna get a house. They was getting
my
married,
God.
kids.
Oh, she was saving. She had a savings account. Oh
Be like,
man.
yo, I got a
Yes.
72-inch dick and I'm single.
Yeah.
What if they were engaged?
Ooh. Plot
She
thickens.
started a Roth IRA for an unborn child. Like, I mean, she was.
Oh no.
Didn't
She
you
thought
guys
about
say in the
college.
beginning that this man had spoken to her mom, so he knew her family?
Family.
So-
He's been around.
Ooh.
Mm.
Good shit.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes.
Mhm,
So he's been to their barbecues.
exactly.
Yes. They know him.
That's right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
His-
my
And the way he called mom, that means he's helped her in the kitchen doing some dishes and shit to show his, that he can help.
Mierda.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
They were
you
probably planning a surprise party for her and shit. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It all goes back to step one. Stop fucking her.
mhm.
Too late, loco. It's too late.
No,
you gave her
bro.
promises. You gave
Yo,
her
I'm
promises, and she's
not-
like,
I'm
"You
trying
coming
to
through with
imagine,
them
but I
promises."
can't imagine how good her pussy was that this nigga couldn't stop fucking her. Be like, damn, I know what good pussy is, but this bitch's pussy was better than the good pussy that I
Facts.
had. Damn.
No, you see, I didn't even think that pussy was all that good. She was just fucking. She was like, "Yo, like Monica said, you promised me all this shit." You know what I mean? And she was like, "You giving me all this shit. You promised. You promised me the white picket fence, hoe. I'm
This
pregnant."
nigga
You know
said,
what I
I
mean?
didn't even think her pussy was all that good.
I don't think it was. I don't want to give all that credit to that shit until more news come up. You know what I mean?
If it was
If, I find
good,
out, if the brother-in-law was fucking it, then okay. If the brother-in-law was hitting it too, then okay. But I don't know. I don't.
what are you saying, B? If the pussy was good, he'd have left his wife for her.
Maybe loco.
Yo, maybe he was more loyal. than
Sunshine. It's that
Mark.
sunshine. It's that sunshine effect. You know.
Hey,
You said what, Ed?
maybe he was more loyal than he was smart. He's loyal to his wife, but he wasn't that smart.
No, he was not.
I agree.
Because he just can't make that call, be like, hey, babe, I'm not coming home.
Yeah, now
Tell your mom I'm not
can't
coming
make any call except unregulated times.
And he was just a loyal ass dude that got caught up in some fucking miraculous pussy.
I still think the wife told him to do it, bro. We should
That's
put
a-
some money on this and see how the story comes out. I think the wife told him.
That's what that was my first fucking reaction to it. That she had something to do with it.
It won't be, like Elvis said, right? It's not the first time that the husband panics and kills his side piece because she got pregnant. You know what I mean?
It's not.
But the fact that the brother-in-law was mixing that shit, I think the wife was like,
There had to be something deeper because killing a bitch over some pussy, that's
extreme.
far out, bro.
It's extreme.
when your wife already knows.
But even if she
Like
knows,
that's the
bro,
thing. You're not
like,
killing her to prevent anything. You're killing her now
Right,
just
right,
because
right.
you're mad and shit.
Like, how many dudes have been caught cheating? Fucking millions and billions, probably, right?
Billions.
Like, how many dudes have been
The
caught?
fifth.
Then how many dudes have been caught cheating and set a bitch on fire. The
Oh,
number
no. So no,
is
so
less
no,
than-
so
less
no.
than- it's got to be less than 100, right?
That's an extreme. That's an extreme.
just the guys that dated the witches back in the 1600s.
Yeah. The Salem niggas who was fucking bitches from Salem.
Fire.
You're like, oh shit, she knows math. Set
Yeah.
that bitch on fire.
Man, that's wild.
She read the menu at the tavern. She's a witch. Set that bitch on fire.
Stone her.
Stone her. Then set her on fire. She knew it was happy hour. And set it on the menu at the tavern.
Oh shit, kid. Oh fuck. Yeah.
That's wild, bro. No, there's a lot to the story that's not coming out, and it's because of the wife.
And then the other story, Monica, was that the wife killed the husband because he was looking at pictures of herself.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's insane, bro. That's that jealousy thing.
Definitely dealing with a lot of insecurities there.
Oh,
And that has to be like a split-second decision, right? Because if
Yeah.
she saw him looking at some pretty little lady and couldn't even stop to look.
And
like,
investigate. No investigation.
really?
at all.
I know what happened.
she
No
skipped the
investigation
whole
at all.
argument stage.
She skipped the whole thing.
argument
Yeah.
stage.
She went to
I
conclusion.
know exactly what happened, guys. I figured it out. So, homegirl was working. She works at the place where they make the quinceañera dresses over at the farmer's market.
Oh, word.
Damn.
Damn, we got a full detailed
She was
breakdown.
working, right? But the power went out at the farmer's market, so she had to come home early. So when she came home and she walked into the room, he was with his laptop facing the other way, whacking off to a photo of she didn't know. So she ran to the kitchen, said, "Este cabrón." She ran with the carving knife, not even the chef's knife, because the carving knife goes deeper. You could get in there with the pernil and season it really well on the inside if you stab it. with
Yeah,
the
the carving knife
Anyway,
is a little thinner
so-
at the tip.
Exactly. So yeah, blah, 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 what, 20 times? You know? And then she looked and she was like, that bitch. And she thought she won. And she thought she won. She was justified. And the cops came over and be like, that bitch looks kind of like you. And she was like, oh my God.
Dum, dum, dum.
That is me in 1996. Oh shit.
That's when we took our trip to Daytona Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not Daytona.
That's what happened.
No,
I know it.
bravo.
I hope you guys are
was
taking
good.
notes because
That was good.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I got notes right here. What are you talking
you're
about?
all in date.
What do you think I've been waving this pen around this time for?
Even when he has both hands in the air, he's still writing. You.
Yeah.
In
That's-
cursive too,
Take a
loco.
note. Take a note.
In fucking cursive,
Let's get
loco.
murdered, bro. Relax.
This guy wilding.
Yikes.
He was stretching like this, and I heard a can of beer open up underneath him. Whoa, how'd you do that, dude?
Talento.
Talent. That's talent.
Mysteries of the universe.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, loco, the last topic we had on the list, loco. Are you paying for your blue check mark?
Oh, Twitter. The Twitter
Twitter,
conversation. Yes.
Did
What
they
is
say
that?
how much?
It went from
$8.
20. It went from $20 a month to $8 a month for the Twitter verification
To be verified on Twitter.
to get the
I mean,
blue
that's
check
smart.
mark. It's not.
smart. It's not smart for them because people ain't gonna want to pay it. But as far as having implementing some kind of subscription, doing it only for the ones that are verified, they've got tons of followers and shit, so they've got something going on.
No, it sounds smart if you don't know how the internet works.
For them, it sounds smart, but for me as a customer, I don't want to pay that shit.
No,
What's the benefit
and
of having a blue check mark?
What happened, Monica? I'm sorry, I cut you off.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was just asking, what's the benefit of having a blue check mark, or whatever it is?
It's a verification that you are who you say you are. Let's say like CNN, they like a million people could be like, oh, we are CNN, but the one with the blue verification check mark be like, yo, you're the actual CNN. And so whatever news comes from you, we're gonna know it's coming from the actual CNN.
Okay.
Yeah, and typically with verifications, you have to meet certain requirements. You have to have like 100,000 followers, and it may not be 100,000 followers, but you have to have a certain amount of followers, a certain following, and shit like that, and then you can get verified. I looked it up, but but yeah, now they're trying to implement it almost as like that's your service now. Now you're paying the service every month so that people can know you're who you are in this. Otherwise, you just still go free. You just don't have the blue check mark.
Yes.
But people that have that kind of following have that following for a reason. People are watching them. They're usually making monetization, shit like that.
Right.
It's like social status. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Exactly.
It's like it's the version of you wearing maybe some J's out in public kind of shit to tell people, or a big ass chain to tell people, I got it, I made, or whatever the fuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now nobody. Before you had, I think, like you said, I was at a G, over 1,000 people. I think you had to earn that, pretty much. I guess you could say, right?
Before it meant something. You got to somewhere when you got it.
Yeah.
Now you could just pay for it.
Wow. So if you had that option, would you guys do it?
But
I don't need to be verified now. Like if ManorHeads page started having like fucking mock accounts, then maybe. But until we get that big, I'm worried about it. It might help your following though. Like if you're sharing reels and shit, and people see that blue check mark, mentally they might still look at that as a status and be like, okay.
That's true.
A lot of people will. A lot of people. That's what happened on what the fuck we were reading before. Remember? What was that company that I was telling you about? ¿Te acuerdas?
It was Ivy or something like that.
Yeah, so
not Ivy.
No, what's the Lily? Is the distributing company?
Oh, Lily.
It was
Lily said, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Lily.
You know that company, Monica? Lily?
No.
They're like a distributing company. It's like
It's kind of like an Etsy type of shit.
Oh, is it like LUILLY or something like that?
Yeah. Is it called Luli or Lily?
I don't know.
Lily.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know there's a U in it.
That's the one.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one we're talking about. Hey, I'm trying to look for the article. We were reading it before.
Yeah, I think it's like a clothing company.
Yeah, someone created like a fake account with and posted, tweeted a message. What the fuck it says? As of starting today, insulin is free or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And they called mad backlash because people thought it was the real fucking company because it had the blue check mark on it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's verified. They of course retweeted saying, hey, that's not us, blah blah blah. But their stocks fucking plummeted, like they dropped due to that shit. So it's like seeing that blue check mark, you fucking taking somebody's word now for that shit, right?
There's influence
mad
in
fucking
that check mark.
But even before that,
dumb people out there, bro.
Even before that, when that shit was first announced, I don't know if you guys know the comedian Kathy Griffin.
Hell yeah.
But she took the Twitter handle of Elon Musk, who just bought Twitter. She took the Twitter handle of Elon Musk and verified it and started posting shit as Elon Musk.
Wow.
Yeah, she would do that shit.
Yes, and she bought it and paid the fucking whatever, the $8, $20, whatever it was at the time, and started posting shit with a fucking verified fucking Elon Musk shit. And then she got banned because Elon Musk was like, yo, that's fucked up. You can't be doing that. But she was like, yo, nigga, you made the rules. I followed them.
Right.
You made the rules and I followed them. I beat you to the punch.
Good for her.
Yeah.
But now she's fucking banned from Twitter indefinitely.
Oh wow.
Yeah. For following.
But Doesn't that go the whole thing against his freedom of speech kind of
Exactly, and that's what
kind of thing?
everybody. That's he got the backlash of that shit. That it went against his freedom of speech shit that he was fucking
The
claiming.
whole reason he bought Twitter kind of shit, right?
The whole reason he bought Twitter. Exactly.
This guy.
And then the first shit he did was ban this bitch for the freedom of speech that she had.
What did he try to say? It was impersonation, identity theft.
Yeah, that's exactly. He said,
Yeah.
And then it got written into the fucking the TOS that these parody accounts have to be labeled as parody accounts, and so people took that, and the next day they made parody accounts being verified in the label being known as parody accounts. It still got banned. So they're like, okay,
Oh,
so we
damn.
did exactly what you said, and we still got banned.
Right.
So which
Wow.
is it?
Yeah. Yeah. So what do you think? You think it's gonna push people away from Twitter, or you think nobody's
Twitter
gonna give a
is about
fuck and
to
still use it?
fucking cave in, bro.
Yeah.
And which is
He
fucked
just
up.
fired fucking thousands of people and then told people recently that they are not allowed to work from home anymore now. No more remote work.
Oh, no
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody's got to go in office
Everybody's
or
gonna
you're
come into the
fucking done.
office. And this shit, I've been by their office. I've actually drove by their
Where's
office.
their
Where
office
is
at?
In San Francisco,
Okay.
which is on a block that has the craziest fucking traffic ever.
Oh damn! Now everybody gotta go in that shit. More chaos.
So you get fired, you're happy, like fuck yeah, no more traffic.
Bro, we were sitting in traffic. I'm like, oh shit, that's Twitter headquarters. And me and Nick, like, oh shit, we're not going anywhere for a while. We're stuck in fucking traffic.
Enjoy that building. You'll see it for
Enjoy
the
the
next
view.
half hour.
Enjoy the fucking view of Twitter headquarters. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
bro.
crazy.
Crazy.
I think his whole plan was to fucking implode Twitter, bro, because Twitter is a major news source. Like if you look Twitter up in the app store of whatever your preferred device is, it's not under social media or anything. It's under
Right.
news. Twitter is under news.
Oh, wow.
It is a news source. That's where people get their
Question.
news from.
I know that Merc uses Twitter a lot because I get notifications and shit. Do you guys
All the
use Twitter a
time.
lot? I rarely use it. I only use
Every
it if a
day.
notification comes up from somebody that I know is like, dang, I'll go check it out.
Twitter is
But
the
do you guys use that as a major?
Okay.
That's your primary app, the first one you go
That's
to.
the first app I open every day because it is a
Okay.
news source. Everything that's happening in the world goes through Twitter. This whole Ukraine thing and every war and shit, they were communicating through Twitter.
Mhm.
It is a
Yeah,
news
no,
source.
I don't
That's
use
how-
Twitter that much. I go onto it, but I don't post on it. I don't share on it.
No, I don't post often
follow
on it,
people.
but I see what is happening because you can have it where you can see what's happening locally like in your state or in your country or worldwide, and I have all three options available when I go into my trending.
I use Twitter to get up-to-date information about the Real Housewives. Like, as soon as it airs, I want to know what the opinions are.
Hey man,
I go on Twitter.
but I like how you said up to date because that's accurate.
Yeah.
That's accurate. You get up to date information about whatever events you want to look up to. So you can look for destabilization of a
News.
country up to date. You can look for housewives up to date.
Reality
fucking
TV.
soccer game, fucking whatever. But it's up to date. It's real time. It's real time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there for the tea. I'm there for the tea of
It's
world
faster.
government collapsing.
It's faster. If you think about it, right? It's faster than your Facebooks or Instagrams or anything else. You don't gotta
Yes.
edit a picture
Yeah.
or do all this shit, right?
No, I noticed on Twitter that.
Go.
I bet you. I
Go
noticed on Twitter that the posts are usually like 1 or 2 sentences and shit. I don't rarely see paragraphs. Is there like character limitation on Twitter?
It used to be 180 characters, but then they doubled it.
Okay. Now, while we're talking about Elon Musk and shit and Twitter and all that, his cars have been catching fire and have been becoming a problem for the fire departments because the battery fire is different from a standard fire. You can't just put it out with the water and shit. I guess it makes it worse. So it's causing them to have to kind of just surround the area and wait the hours for it to die out on its own.
They could use
Damn.
It's becoming like a huge problem, and that's what my thing was. You sand, like get a fucking truck of sand to just drop on top of the shit to cut the oxygen on the fucking on the fire and shit. But I guess they're not logistically prepared for that. You know what I mean? So they kind of get out there on emergency fires and they're fucking sitting there. Then after the fire's done and they do tow the rubble away, that's still mega hot. The fucking gravel in the street underneath is like molten from the damage of the fucking from the fucking battery acid. So it's like it's causing a problem. I've seen like 2 in the last 3 months come up in articles that have combusted and blown up. I don't know if it's an issue or a one-off or if they ran into something or what. But
yeah, I'm sure you got a nice decent amount of that shit happens. You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta happen. You gotta have faulty fucking devices.
That's got to be something they never thought about, though, right? Like the damage the fire could cause. That's one of those things you can't anticipate until it actually happens, and if it doesn't happen in house, then you won't know.
No, you can look it up. Teslas are poorly built vehicles.
I see them everywhere. I see them all over the fucking place.
Oh yeah, I see them everywhere too. But they're poorly built. And
yeah, I heard that when you buy a Tesla, that all the features are on the vehicle already, but what you only get what you pay for. So if you want to unlock a special feature, you just call them up, they'll add it to your credit card, and boom, your car can do it now.
Yeah, that's
ever rode on one?
That's what he's trying to do to Twitter.
No.
Like, oh, you want to be verified? Oh, just pay the $8.
You rode on a Tesla?
Mm-mm. Never.
I don't know anybody who
rides a Tesla. But there are
videos. Uber once.
Oh yeah.
I bet you it sucked, right?
Huh?
Did it suck?
No, it was smooth as shit. It's definitely a smooth car. The software on it is fucking insane.
I don't know what you mean by smooth because it has like terrible fucking suspension.
We was you know what I mean. We was stuck in traffic, so but
okay,
going through Philly streets and shit like that. It didn't do that bad. You know how the streets in Philly fucking having mad potholes and shit. Yeah, the software was dope though. I was just probably that's the reason I didn't feel anything because I'm just looking at that fucking screen and how that detection.
It's big as shit.
That detects the whole body of somebody, right? Somebody sitting down or whatever. It's not just like a lane thing. It's literally like VR.
It's literally 2 fucking iPads on your center console.
It detects every single little fucking thing, like a pet, an animal, or something on the ground, kind of shit, and it outlines it for you in fucking 3D kind of shit.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
But then it doesn't do shit.
There's definitely pros and cons. You know what I mean? Being able to be a little lazy and take a ride while you're fucking hands free is kind of dope and shit, you know. But then there's the number one, the fires, and then there's like if you run out of gas or battery, you're done. It's a brick sitting there. There's nothing they can do. You can't roll it forward. There's no neutral. There's no pushing it to the side of the road. You're fucking stuck where you're at until they come and charge your shit back up to go.
Anybody got a charger, kid?
If you ever run out of gas before, then a Tesla might not be the option for you.
If you're that irresponsible, if you ride on E, Tesla might not be your guy, bro.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me.
And from what I understand,
my needle's always below E.
Monica, please don't ever buy a Tesla.
But if you could plug it up at home, you wouldn't have to stop for gas. So maybe it'll help.
It depends on your commute. Like your commute is what leans towards whether you should buy a Tesla, even though they're fucking, and I'm gonna say it again, poorly built vehicles.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, the cool that's another cool feature is that when you do a navigation from point A to point B, let's say you're going cross country from here to Cali, it'll tell you where you need to stop and stop you at all the electrical gas stations on the way to make
Oh yeah,
sure.
it will
It'll plot your
it will plot a course according to where all the charging stations are. But the thing is,
that's pretty cool.
Every major car company now has that in their vehicles. Chevy, Ford, Hyundai, fucking Honda.
Seen the Mustang, the electrical Mustang. That shit looks fucking dope, yo.
Everybody does that now. Tesla is not the only one no more. So you could get a well-built fucking electrical vehicle that is not a Tesla, because everybody wants a Tesla because of that self-driving technology. All right, they're leading the game in self-driving. That's a fact. They're the best self-driving technology on the market. But they're the worst built cars on the market. So if you want your self-driving car to fucking fall apart, cool, buy a Tesla.
And don't live by the shore. Don't live by the Jersey Shore. Don't live by fucking the entire motherfucking East Coast, because that salt water will fuck your car up. It will fuck up the battery terminals. It'll fuck up the connections. It'll fuck up the metal.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you think you're going to get 300 miles per charge or whatever? Don't do it in the winter, because that shit about to drop in half.
Crazy, yeah. Let's say you got fucking 50 miles before you get home, right? It's hot as fuck, yo. When you put on the air, it'll calculate it and tell you how much new gas or new battery you have left. So it might turn from 12 to 6 miles just by turning the air, because it's recalculated how much time you have, because everything's electric. Yes. Everything's off the battery. So everything you add, air, radio, this, that, light on the top, blah, 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 that's all pulling from that, and it'll readjust the mileage. I keep saying
No, I've been telling this shit to Nikki for a minute, because Nikki was like, oh, these Teslas are cool and shit. Oh, you think I should get one? I was like, nah, nigga. It's like, if you want to get a Tesla, you better put a fucking charger in the back of the fucking car. Like a gas fucking charger. Like, pour gas into it.
No, did you see the charger?
Get a generator with you and shit?
They got a mini trailer that's for Tesla that hitches up to the back of your Tesla, that's all solar panel up top. So that's your extra battery and shit. So it's a huge battery system. Plus it's got solar panels hooked up to the back of your Tesla, and you can just drive around wherever you fuck you want.
They sell little chargers that are about that big.
Shouldn't the Tesla be solar already? Like,
shouldn't the top of the Tesla be solar panel? Right?
Like, I should be recharging myself.
That panel is not going to give you enough charge wattage, because the panels currently to this date don't transfer enough solar to wattage energy. Like, we need more efficient panels that are not available.
Yeah, there's a kid. I came across an article. There's a kid that found out a way to charge itself efficiently. Some kid found a way to make a battery that charges itself efficiently. Like, you could use one battery to charge another, and it like positively charges it instead of draining it more than filling it.
Like science.
I gotta look that shit up.
Okay, science.
Oh, I got a new one of those. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So cool.
Yeah. A couple days ago.
That looks like you.
It did, right?
Yeah, like that.
And that's two different ones, right? The glasses and the hair are one, and then the beard is a whole different image, and I put them together.
You're very creative.
That's
so art. I missed the beginning part, the first hour or so of today. But has anyone discussed Black Panther? Because I really want to watch it. Has anyone seen?
Oh, you gotta wait for merch. He just watched it today.
He
just got back.
Oh, you want to go see it?
Yeah, yeah. He posted in the chat. He said that it was really good. So yeah, I'm actually excited to hear what he says too.
You gonna go see it, Monica, this weekend?
I want to,
You know,
but
the
it's
kids are probably
hard.
bugging you about that.
It's hard because the baby is still young and he's
Yeah.
like he doesn't keep his calm in the movie theater yet. So we can't all go together, but we
Right,
all
right.
want to see it. But we can't take him. So someone's gonna have to miss out.
Ah, yeah. You gotta
You
go
know?
in shifts.
So I don't know. I want to see it with Bennett, but
Yeah, Ben is gonna see it twice. This is what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? He gonna have no problem with that here.
Sure. Are you guys gonna see it?
Yeah, but after it comes down, I guess. I'm not the guy that is gonna.
You
Yeah,
watch
I'll
it
watch it,
together?
but not in theaters.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, I'll watch when
On
what you
your
call
Fire
it, Disney drops it.
If it's a very action movie and like you have to see it in theaters kind of shit, I like seeing it. But I just wait until that wave calms the fuck down. If being jam packed in the movie theater and shit like that. You know? But I definitely want to see it.
Me
You
too.
gonna cry? You probably
I
gonna
already
cry.
heard it's really sad.
Ah, you see? Ah, come on. Nah, I don't want to see it. Nah, wait till it comes out of my house. I want to cry in public. You know what I mean? I cry in my own privacy home right here.
Yeah, Black Panther's one of those characters that I never really followed, like in the comic books growing up, because I used to get comic books when I was a kid, and I don't really know too much of his story, so I don't know where this is going. I don't know if this is attached to any storyline of his, or if this is all new because he passed away, or what. I know that in the comic books that his sister takes over, but I don't know if that's. They've kind of showed hints at that, so I'm assuming that's what happens. But
What are we talking about?
we're talking about Wakanda Forever, brother. Monica wanted to know if we had seen it.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh
You don't want to
no!
spoil. Ah,
Ah, de, ya va a llorar, ya va a llorar, ya va a
It's recent.
llorar.
I just saw it like a few hours ago.
It still hurts.
It still hurts.
Is there anything you can tell us about the movie without giving us any spoilers? Like, should we
It's a
bring
great
tissues?
movie. Spoiler free review. It's a great movie. Go watch it.
Okay.
Okay, but don't.
Now, is it action packed enough for theaters? Is it action packed enough for
No,
theaters,
there's
or is
plenty
it?
of fucking action in this movie, bro.
Yeah.
Which I thought when going into it, I was like, yo, there's not gonna be a lot of action because they're gonna have to deal with the whole story.
Right.
And I was pleasantly surprised there was a lot of fucking action.
Nice.
But don't do what my son did and order a fucking 64-ounce drink and then have to pee halfway through the movie and miss a lot of the action.
It was
How
packed in the movie
Basically,
theater.
my whole family had to leave and go pee in unison while I sat there and be like, suckers, I didn't have a sip of your drinks. I purposely didn't have a single sip of any of their drinks because I knew.
How long was the movie?
2 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's a session.
Wow.
It's a session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the shit is, I saw like 1 or 2 reviews before. I bought my tickets like weeks ago, and I saw like 1 or 2 reviews that came out this week. They were like, oh, and some could be like, there was a couple of things that were where I wish they would have cut here and there to make the movie shorter. There's not one part of this movie where I think that they should have cut.
Oh shit.
I think all of it served the story, and it was well worth telling.
Nice. Nothing was useless footage.
Nothing was useless footage. Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
Nice.
I'm so
That's
excited.
what's up.
That like it. Oh my! The opening. Like,
Stop it! You're gonna say.
No.
Yeah, I gotta imagine. Yeah, I gotta imagine a lot of the pain is early.
Literally at the beginning. And the shit is that when we were in the parking lot, like me and Nikki didn't talk about the movie at all, like going into it. Like I said, we bought the fucking tickets weeks ago.
Yeah, but
We
she
didn't talk
keeps
about-
up. She keeps up with previews and all that stuff.
Nah, she don't do all that. She looks to me, she's like, all right, so what am I looking forward to here? Oh.
Okay.
But as we're fucking in the parking lot, because we got there hella early because we had nothing to do all day. We was like, oh, we planned our day around going to watch this movie. And we got the tickets.
No, the way you said it, Loco, you were like, we were fucking in the parking lot. So we're over here like, oh, hey.
We might as well have our tickets were like 3:00. Our tickets were 3:00. So they're like, we're here in the morning, just laying around in pajamas and shit. You're like, okay, now we're getting hungry. We should go eat something. Okay, let's go eat something. Shit, we're done eating too fast. We still have another hour left.
Damn it.
No, we gotta sit in the parking lot for an hour.
Oh, shit.
But it had an arcade inside? Movie theaters don't have
We went
arcades
to
no more and shit.
the 18 theater on Route 1 was just a movie theater.
Oh, where they got
The
nothing
one in
inside?
Brunswick, the one in Brunswick with the IMAX.
I haven't-
We went to see it in the IMAX.
I haven't been out there in a minute.
And then she told me, from the reviews, they said that you cry at the beginning and then you cry at the end. So now I'm going into this shit in my mind like, damn, why you gotta tell me that? You gonna cry at the beginning? Now, purposely, I'm not gonna fucking cry at the beginning.
Now I can't cry.
Now I
Yeah.
can't.
Now I'm gonna cry in the middle.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna cry during the
I'm
random
petty.
water scene.
During the funny part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a joke. I found that hilarious.
just to spite your comment.
Yeah. Fuck those reviews. They don't know me.
But did you cry?
That's the
What?
question.
But did you cry?
Why you gotta be asking me all types of questions?
Yeah.
I ain't seen you.
I
in
plead the
forever, and now
fifth.
you don't ask me personal questions.
Well, yeah. Okay, razzmatazz.
Oh, yeah.
Razzmatazz, that's right.
Every theater should have a razzmatazz.
Word.
Yeah. I had a 12th birthday party there.
Thank you, Jose, for rescuing me.
No judgment, Eddie. Like, remember when we all somehow ended up in the same theater to watch Selena? Do you remember?
Yes.
Okay. And
Yes.
do you remember I caught you crying? And
Okay.
it was okay. It was no judgment.
Okay. It's okay.
Itty, jitty, bang, bang.
Find America in the world. I cried during Black Panther, Wakanda Forever.
And Selena.
But
And
how
Selena.
many times? How many times? Did you cry in the
times.
beginning and in the end?
Every time he saw Selena.
3
Itty, jitty,
times.
bang, bang.
3 times.
3
And
times.
And if you watch the movie, you'll know exactly what those 3 times were.
Okay.
So bring tissue. Take tissue with you.
Yeah.
No, you can use your shirt. Just don't use the
Keep it
pop
classy.
buttery.
There's enough action where it'll dry up for the next cry.
Yeah, no, bro. There's enough action that gives you time to fucking wipe it, and then you can see the
To
action
dry off your shirt.
There was at one point where Ethan was like, "Hey, you all right, bro?" I was like, "Nigga, you all right?" He was like, "I'm cool now. I passed it."
You still over there? No.
I'm still over there like, no, but it's a dope movie.
Oh,
You know how it's a dope movie because Nikki doesn't really like fucking these comic book movies, and she was like, "Yo, it was a great movie. I loved it.
did it fall asleep?
She didn't fall asleep, bro. That was like,
Oh, that's a hit.
Wow.
Recommend to anybody
It was
then.
like, I never once fell asleep.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
If you didn't fall asleep, you know it was a good movie.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you were saying. It was hella loud.
If you watch it in IMAX, yes,
Your ears were fucking ringing.
bro. Oh my goodness. And it's like the second IMAX movie I watched like back to back because I watched Black Adam like a few weeks ago, maybe a week ago, I want to say. And that shit was in IMAX, the same fucking theater that I seen that shit.
What's Black
Was
Adam?
it good?
The Black Adam was good. It was good. It was good
For a DC movie.
It was like a I want to say like a throwback hero movie.
Okay.
Like you want to say like those 1980s fucking Superman movies, like a throwback action fucking.
Is it an origin story, or he's already somebody?
It's an origin story. It's an origin story.
Okay, cool.
Can you explain to me what the black in Black Adam is? Because I read that the black doesn't refer to what you think it refers to.
There is no.
Also, Adam is not black.
reference. There is no reference because basically what they tell you in the movie is just that it's black because he's wearing black.
Oh.
He's the man in black. There's like literally
Uh,
a phrase.
If he was green, he'd be Green Adam.
Yes. Because I'm trying to remember his name his actual name in the movie is like Eric Adam. It's like not Eric, but like the past whatever language that they used in this country, and it sounds like Eric's like Eric Adam. And now when he comes back, he's just a man dressed in black. So he's like the little kid who's like, "Oh, I'm a fan of yours." Tell him the man in black sent you, so because he's dressed in black, so they refer to him as Black Adam.
Oh.
That's Theo Adam.
Yeah, there's an Adam at the post office with a lisp, and there's a wheelchair Adam, and there's an Adam that does construction, and there's an Adam at the hardware store. So they need to differentiate the Adam he is.
Yeah, what do you think is referencing, Monica?
You know what I think is referencing.
Oh, damn! Shit.
Because as we can see from the trailers, he's not black.
It's the Rock who plays the character.
He's Samoan Adam at best. But Black
Monica's like Monica's like, I would name him Mandingo Adam.
Black Panther is definitely black, bro.
What about Mandingo Adam?
I didn't see that movie. I was not in the theaters that I went to.
That one's coming soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully not too soon, or it'll be a short movie.
Mandingo Adam might not be coming soon.
To a theater near you.
He
He might be coming along.
That's just a fucking. That's just a TikTok. It's not even a movie.
Bro, you want to know what's crazy? People had babies at this fucking Wakanda movie, bro. Babies.
Babies.
Wow.
Babies.
In the IMAX
Loud
theater,
ass sound?
where the sound
Yes,
is not
in the IMAX theater,
Nice.
where I told these guys in the group chat that I felt I was deaf leaving the theater, and they had babies because I heard them cooing and crying, babies, and I saw them carrying them.
Oh shit.
Dude, I took that the whole other way. I thought that people were up in the back row making babies in that motherfucker. Like,
Damn.
I thought there was babies in that bitch. Like, they was making babies and shit. Like,
But
whoa.
I said they had babies. No, they had
They went to the wrong movie.
children. Like, we took CJ.
That's
well,
Black
CJ's
Mandingo.
5 now, but he's fucking 5
That's what my thought was. It's just still
Nah, like they had
Mandingo
actual
Panther.
fucking infants in here.
fucking infants in there. Wow.
A shout out.
Crazy. I heard
That's
them
loyalty
like,
to the brand. That's loyalty to the Marvel universe.
The kids
That's
are
like,
deaf
bro.
now, loco.
The girl still had her hospital bracelet on with the baby's name on it and shit. She was in there.
Bro,
Were people dressed up, Eddie?
She still had that ice pack maxi pad that they give you and shit at the end of the baby.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. What if people were dressed up?
I didn't see anybody dressed up. Well, no, you know what? I take that back because there were a lot of people dressed in white.
Oh,
There were a lot of
okay.
people
White?
dressed in white, and in the trailers, they showed that everybody that during the funeral scene They were dressed in white, so there were a lot of people dressed in white. So yeah, they were.
Oh shit.
Nice. They're paying respects to the movie. That's what's up. To
And during
Bokeem.
the movie, they pay respects to
A Bokeem? I don't know how to say it. Is Bokeem Woodbine? Bokeem Woodbine?
Damn, son, that's a completely different actor, son.
Chad.
Chadwick Boseman.
Chadwick. Oh shit, yeah. Chadwick
What are you
Boseman.
talking about?
Chadwick
Bokeem
Boseman. That's a whole different guy and shit. Which one is Bokeem?
Basketball player.
Find him.
No.
Now I gotta find him.
Monica, you don't know who Bokeem Woodbine is?
I have no
I know.
idea. I thought he was referring to a style of dress or something.
No, look. Ah, that's him.
Bokeem Woodbine is an
Oh,
actor
okay.
who I have met before, by the way.
I know him.
met
Have you?
Bokeem Woodbine.
When you met him?
I literally and physically bumped into him at Penn Station,
Oh
Oh
shit.
shit.
like shoulder to shoulder.
Hey, he's a real person. I try to catch them all.
I don't think I ever knew his name.
Bokeem Woodbine has been in other Marvel movies. He's been in Spider-Man movies.
Nah, Chadwick.
Oh, that's right.
And Jason's lyric is what he's basically known for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
He had a
lot
couple
of
hood
stuff.
movies too. He was in a couple of hood movies.
He's been
Every
in a
single
bunch
hood
of
movie in like the
tons.
90s, he was in there.
Tons.
Yeah.
Bokeem Woodbine
Yeah,
has
he's
been
a
in tons,
bitch.
but Chadwick Boseman is the child.
That's who I met. Yeah, that's who I met. Quick shout out to Bokeem, man.
Yo, big shout out. Major shout out.
Yeah, man. Got to touch your career real quick and shit.
You don't know who you are. I never knew his
He
real name.
bumped
To be
into him.
honest.
He's a big guy.
He is a big guy. He's about my height.
What he said to you?
No, he just said, "Yo, you good?" I was like, "Yeah." And then I realized who he was as he was walking away. I was like, "Yo." And then he turned around and like gave me the look. He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. That's what's up.
Hey, I know you. Yeah, you do.
He's like, he gave me a look.
Crazy.
Like, nigga. He's like, "You know who I am, but don't say it because it might stir up a crowd."
Yeah. You know, the crazy thing that I think about when I think about Chadwick is the interview he had when an interviewer asked him about Black Panther 2, and he was like, "I'm dead," and he said it like very matter of fact that he knew, and she was like, "Ha ha ha! Don't say that." She had no idea that he had cancer and shit. You know what I mean?
Nobody knew.
Yeah. But the way he gave that answer was like very matter of fact. Like she's like, "Oh, well, you know, what do you see for Black Panther 2?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm dead." You know, and she was like, "What? No, don't say that." Ha 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 ha! And kind of juggled past that. But that shit hits when you hear it. You know what I mean? When you know that he knew ahead of time. I missed that.
What up, Jose?
See that?
You mean the dead presidents when he stuffed that dick in that dead guy's mouth? I remember that in Dead Presidents. No, but that's true what you said, Martin, because it was he never let it out that he was going through that suffering. So he kept that to himself. And it's brought up a little bit in the movie.
Oh, spoiler.
It's brought up a little bit that he was like suffering in silence and never really like spoke about it or let anybody know. I think we watched two different movies. You never saw in Dead Presidents when he stuffed that dick in that guy's mouth? That's during the fucking Vietnam scene in Dead Presidents, bro.
Yeah.
He went
So,
crazy. Bokeem Woodbine went crazy during Dead Presidents. You should probably rewatch that movie, bro.
What was he collecting? Heads or something like that? Or hands?
Heads or and nut sacks or some shit like that. Yeah. Ears. He was like ears or nut sacks or some shit like that. Come
Years
on.
or
Well,
nutsack?
it wasn't gonna say
He was
before.
collecting body
Yeah.
parts in the
Oh.
movie. It was like ears or like fucking nut sacks and shit like that. But he definitely stuffed a dick in some guy's mouth. I remember that completely.
Dude, I thought Dead
Couple-
Presidents was the movie about the students in the English class. It's a different movie.
That's
Poets
Dead Poet
Society.
Society.
The Poet Society.
Somebody was dead. I'll tell you that much.
That's Dead Poet
I
Society.
got one word right.
They had a recent interview with Chadwick's wife, and she said that after Black Panther, COVID had hit when he was starting to get bad. So in a way, COVID was a
Black
good
Panther,
thing.
the first one?
Yeah. Or was there another movie after that, and then COVID hit that he was in? I can't remember.
Avengers.
So,
Something
but when
Bridges.
COVID,
Endgame.
yeah, yeah, Endgame. You're right. So when COVID hit, he was done with that film, and they were forced to be at home. So in his final days, he was able to be around family, focus on that, spend time with them for months and shit. So his final days was about family, being together, and being supported by them, and all of that. So that was pretty crazy because, you know, if normal life is happening, then you still got to go out, you still got to do things, you know, but to be able to be forced to have that time with your family, with a loved one you know is passing, I think that was pretty dope for them to be able to experience that.
You know what's crazy? That his first appearance as Black Panther came in the Civil War movie, the Captain America Civil War movies. That was his first appearance. And he got cancer right after that movie. So before he even made the first Black Panther movie, he knew he had cancer and told nobody. Did that movie, did all the other movies while having cancer and knew he
because he came out in a few. Yeah, he came out in Civil War, he came out of his movie, he came out in Endgame. Didn't he make another appearance?
He did
Infinity War.
Infinity War.
Infinity War.
And then he also did the.
He also did other movies, not Marvel movies.
He did a Captain America.
Bridges.
Oh, Captain America Civil
21
War.
Bridges, yeah. He did
21
Bridges.
Oh, yeah. He did Man movies.
But
also.
the last thing he ever did was the Marvel's for Disney Plus series. It was called What If, and that was just a voiceover because that was a cartoon.
Oh, he was in there. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was a What If, and it was
It's
just
animated.
what if Black Panther was also Doctor Strange.
Yes.
And
Yo,
that
those
was
what ifs are fucking great.
great, and they also tie into what's happening now in the cinematic universe because they also have to do with the multiverse.
Yeah, exactly. So you think you're watching these made up shows and shit, but really that's just a different universe in the Marvel
that
from
ties
the
into
multiverse.
what is actually happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so that was the last thing. That was the last performance he had ever given. Those voiceovers, those what ifs. And he did from that first Civil War, knowing he just got cancer, all the way through all those years, knowing never spoke of it. And remember when people were clowning him on the internet, like, "Yo,
oh, that's right, yeah."
Like, "Yo, why does he look so fragile? Why does he look so skinny?"
Oh, they were cracking on him, kid.
Yeah,
right, yeah. People were saying he was on drugs. They were like, "What's wrong with him?"
The internet got no mom, kid.
Yeah.
The internet had to swallow that when it finally came out that when he died.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people going to their profiles, deleting all that shit. They're like, oh, damn.
Nah, but you know the internet takes pictures, nigga. The internet takes
all
pictures.
The memes.
Yeah, that's wild, man. And you know what? It's crazy to see the kind of class he had and able to not make it about him. You know what I mean? And that reminds me of my dad when he passed too, because everything he showed me was strength. but I know he was scared. He was terrified because I spoke to friends of his that were like, yeah, he was terrified. He didn't show you guys that, but when I spoke to him, yeah, you know what I mean? He was like, thinking about, prayers to say to God and, thinking about different things to try to prepare for his time to go and this and that, so it's very strong. It put me on a perspective, like if I'm ever in that position, how strong I need to be. Like I'm mentally going to think about how strong I need to be around my kids because of what I saw him go through and shit. So that's honorable to not stress the people around him like that, you know what I mean, with Chadwick. And it's super strong, and his family will grow with strength from that. You know what I mean? So mad props to Chadwick for doing that. R.I.P. Best to his family and his legacy.
And those are one of the things that got me while I was watching the movie. Knowing, because when you're watching the movie, you know that the actors are going through it as well because it was an actual death that happened.
Yes,
not just
those are true emotions.
Yeah. So,
okay.
So knowing that, well, me knowing, I don't know if everybody else in the audience knew, but I knew that he held back all these things while filming these movies, and they didn't know. And then watching them as they reacted to that, well, that's was like one of the three things. Like, oh, that's the three parts. The beginning, middle, and then. No, but that was like one of the things. Like, damn, son, like this nigga really fucking struggled for his art. Like he fucking.
I gotta watch this shit at home, like on my own privacy. So I could cry in fucking peace and shit instead of fucking falling like a little baby in the movie theater.
Well, luckily, it's dark in the movie theater, nigga. Nobody gotta watch you cry. Because everybody else is doing the same thing.
That doesn't matter to some people. As soon as I start crying, my face gets red and stays red for like a good 5-6 hours. My eyes go up. You can definitely tell that I've been crying. So,
just paint your face red before you go, so nobody will notice the change.
Good one.
Like it's real. Like this is what happened in the movie theater when I was watching. Every Marvel movie starts with like an opening scene that gives you like the gist of what's about to happen. Then it leads into the opening credits.
Mm-hmm.
Like the opening credits that gives you the Marvel sign and all that shit. Yeah. So the opening credits happen. Then as the Marvel opening credits is happening, people are just like, as the opening credits are happening.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And like you could hear people.
Doesn't it flip like pictures and stuff? Like the pictures that come out during like the whole Marvel.
Yeah.
Was there a picture of?
Is it the standard images, or do they do something special for him?
Sometimes they change it up.
Every single image is of him.
Nice.
Yeah, that's sad.
Nice.
Crying already and shit. Like,
and it's all. You know how like during like the Marvel the image, it is like a music or a theme behind it.
Yeah.
All in silence.
Yeah.
So you just have to sit there with like your emotions, and there's no distraction, music, nothing. Wow.
Yeah.
All in silence and in purple.
Yeah.
Now, I want a semi spoiler here. I'm about to ask a question and shit. You don't have to like answer fully. You'll see what I mean. Were there any other Marvel cameos in the movie? Just yes or no. Not necessarily after credits. Like, were there any other
credits in this movie?
Oh no post credit scene?
What?
I know you stuck around. Okay.
No,
like, sir, you gotta go,
no
man.
Post credits.
The next movie's starting, sir. There's nothing else coming on. Come on, you gotta go,
bro. Because like, we drained you emotionally and physically because you sat here for like 2.5 hours. Just go home.
So are there, I guess, let me rephrase it. Are there many Avenger cameos in there? Like, will we see other Avengers in it?
None.
Okay. It's just a Wakanda story.
Yep.
Cool.
Interesting.
Cool. Usually they like throw somebody in somewhere to help one place or another.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
cool.
Hawkeye, no the other girl.
Wong
The
is
other
like
guy.
the go-to cameo person, right? Wong.
I'm excited for Wong.
I know. Me
Who?
I'm
too.
excited for him. His shit.
Who's Juan? ¿Verdad?
Wong
This nigga said
is
Juan.
Wong.
Relic? ¿Quién es Juan? Relic? I don't know Juan.
The Sorcerer Supreme. The Sorcerer Supreme.
His name is Juan?
Wong. W-O-N-G.
What I say?
That's the guy. That's the guy that be popping in and out of almost all the movies now and shit.
Yeah.
He be like, he be coming in and stealing a character and then leaving and shit.
Hey, Marty,
he appeared in the She-Hulk too, right?
There is one cameo, but it's not an event.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I did not
Look at
expect-
that. Let that marinate, Monica.
I did
Yeah,
not
Monica.
expect it. I did not expect it. That when they brought it up, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Okay.
Beyonce. It's got to be Beyonce.
Yeah. No, Megan Thee Stallion.
Megan Thee Stallion.
She's everywhere. And she don't got no pinky toe because her pinky toe got shot off.
Damn. Like, hey, Harlem.
There is one cameo, and it fucking to the fucking
Beautifully
story.
done.
To the story,
Nice.
it makes
Is it
perfect
Killmonger?
sense with the story.
Killmonger.
Definitely
Who comes
Beyonce.
next?
It makes
Killmonger.
perfect sense with the story.
Obama.
It's
What Marvel
Killmonger.
movie comes next?
Who?
Ant-Man.
It is Ant-Man. Yeah. it is.
Ant-Man? Okay.
Yeah. I hear he's gonna die.
When does
What?
the Shang-Chi come out? Ain't there like a Shang-Chi series coming out or something? They're like focusing on
Shang-Chi
his
came out
family.
already. What do you mean?
No, but there's like they're focusing on another series like with him. There's gonna be a couple movies. Like they're
I
making a
haven't
big
heard of
deal
that.
about his. Yeah. Find it.
Send me the link, nigga. I need to know. Shang-Chi was a dope ass movie, nigga. I love that movie.
Yeah.
No lo conozco ese tampoco. Ni Juan, ni a Sam.
Y Juan también is in that movie.
Ni Juan, ni Sam, ni Chi.
Juan y Sam.
I don't know. None of them.
So the Shang-Chi will likely feature prominently in the Avengers, the Kang Dynasty, and the
Oh, yeah,
Avengers
yeah.
Secret Wars. So
Yeah,
he'll be out in a
that's
couple
like-
of flicks.
3 more years away. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so the Shang Dynasty is the one I'm excited about to see more of his shit.
Kang Dynasty.
Kang Dynasty.
Yeah. Well, from what I seen, that this movie might lead into that because of the technological wars that they're having during the movie. And might I add that I fucking love how they did Namor or Neymar or fucking the nigga with the feathered ankles.
The Brazilian guy? The soccer player?
The bad guy in the movie. His name
The
is
sea guy.
Namor. His
Doesn't
name
he
is
come from the
Namor.
ocean or something?
He's from the ocean, yes. His name is Namor, but in Spanish he calls himself Namor because he also speaks
Namor.
Spanish.
He's a Latino.
Because he's from the
Nice.
Yucatan. He's from the Yucatan Peninsula, which is Mexico.
Now we have two Latinos. We got Juan y Namor.
Is that our first Latinx villain?
Two, Loco
I
Juan.
think so. Yeah, I think he is. I think he is.
We made it, bro. We made
And
it.
he's from Mexico, and he speaks Spanish, and he speaks Mayan. So he flips back and forth between speaking Spanish and Mayan and English.
They introduced
But he's
another
the bad guy,
Latinx
though?
girl as a hero.
He's the bad guy, but
Why gotta be the bad guy?
but
Nah, but they got a Latinx hero.
He has a good reason to be the bad guy because he's like, I'm only bad because these fucking colonizers.
Bueno,
There you go.
And they show it, why he became bad. like they show the colonizers showing up and shit, and he's like, ¿Quiénes son esta gente?
¿Quién invitó a esta gente?
And
Who invited you out here, bro?
they're the ones who gave him the name Namor. Because Namor, porque el niño sin amor. No tienes amor.
Damn.
Wow.
And that's how
you're saying too much. You're saying too much.
That's how he gets the name Namor. Because
It's
he's
so
el niño
symbolic.
sin
I
amor.
love this already.
Yeah.
Yo, and that was the shit that Nikki was like, yo, bro, I love it how they grounded this shit in like actual history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got that new girl, America or whatever. She was on one of the shows we were watching. One of the Marvel shows. They got a character name of it. No, on the Doctor Strange.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, her name was America in Doctor Strange. Yeah,
America. She's one of the.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the first Latinx female that they're introducing into the Marvel universe. I'm
And
sure
the
there's
next
been some
one-
kind of Latin Marvel, but that's
Yeah.
the first one they're defining as her history as being
Neymar was the
Latin.
second. Namor was the second.
But
you know,
and
Bad Bunny's gonna be like-
technically.
that's what I'm saying. There had to be more, but in
No,
today's day,
technically, it was Lupita Nyong'o
Oh, right. Well,
because she was born in Mexico.
is she a superhero though?
She's in Black Panther. She's like his baby mama.
Hmm. But did you guys hear
I know they're
that Bad
working on
Bunny's
a-
gonna be a superhero, a Marvel superhero, like next year?
Who is?
who?
Bad Bunny?
No way.
Oh, really?
Yes.
No.
This is old news.
No, it's not. I would have heard of this.
Yes, look it
It
up.
wasn't
I
it-
think I
it
heard.
wasn't
I
on
heard
Twitter.
something about. I heard something about him in Marvel.
It
Yeah.
wasn't on Twitter.
No,
But
but
it's
I
lacking.
guess in the movies, I guess America Ferrera is the first Latinx.
Yeah.
Well, until this movie, because this nigga is full Mayan.
Bad Bunny is
Full.
gonna be called El Muerto.
Like full, like they go like as far as like they go into the history of the fucking Mayans, like full Mayan.
Mhm. That's pretty awesome.
That's
So
dope.
the Latinx characters for Marvel are America Chavez, Miles Morales, Anya Corazon, which I don't know who her name is.
Yeah, I don't know who she is.
Spanish for spider, so I don't know.
Araña.
Robbie. No.
Araña.
Anya Cora. Well, it may be. She might have some Spanish abilities, but it's Anya. Anya Corazon.
Okay.
Then there's Robbie Reyes. There's Nova, White Tiger, Victor Mancha, and Spider-Man 2099. And somebody called Firebird. So those are the
Bad Bunny
That
now.
seems like they're all Spider-Man movies.
right?
That seems like they're all in the Spider-Man universe.
And Bad Bunny now, bro. El Muerto.
El Muerto?
Yeah, El
Yeah.
Muerto. That's who he's gonna be.
Oh, word, he's gonna play El Muerto?
Sony announced the Grammy winner will play the lead role in Marvel's upcoming film El Muerto. This will be the first time a Latinx character has their own live-action superhero film. In
I don't
the
like that
Marvel
term,
universe.
Latinx. Like they're trying to millennialize our fucking head.
Yeah, I feel like you're Latinx if you came after 2000s, right?
Like yeah, but like
It's a model year.
Oh, Latinx, did you come after Living La Vida Loca? Fuck out here. No, nigga, I've been here since fucking Fidel Castro, nigga. Fuck out of here.
We march in the streets.
I thought Miss Marvel was Indian. She's Pakistani.
Yeah, she's back.
And I don't know how big a difference that is. I don't know if it's a religion and not a culture.
difference.
Oh man.
Yeah, you might.
I don't know
You
if-
might want to
Between
look
the two.
into that because they are at
There's a big
war
difference.
with each other.
No. What I mean is as far as what they believe? Like, I know Indian is a culture, but is Indian a religion as well, or what is their Quran?
Well,
right, is something else.
Hindu.
Indian is just what
Hinduism. You're right.
country was
Hinduism.
named. It's not a
Yeah.
belief.
Right.
It's just what fucking England named the fucking country. To be more exact.
Damn.
But
So they didn't even name themselves.
Pakistani would be more Muslim belief faith.
More Muslim based. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, which it makes sense and shit, because when you're watching the show, they got the hijabs on their heads and stuff like that on some of the scenes in the mosque and shit.
Mhm.
So yeah, that makes sense. I don't know too much about those cultures and their beliefs and shit. You know what I mean? But when I watched that show, the whole time I was thinking, oh, that's an Indian family because of their accent and shit in the household, and umma and umpa and shit. I know that's the same there as well. You know what I mean? So I wasn't sure. But yeah, I just read it right now online that she's Pakistani, so that was like, oh shit, I was thinking wrong that whole time.
What is dope
James.
that they're fucking trying to educate us on these different beliefs and
Yes.
way of lives. That's dope. I find that dope as well.
Yeah. I enjoyed it too. I enjoyed the Miss
Me
Marvel
too.
series.
I love Captain Marvel. It was dope.
Oh, Captain Marvel. I'm fucking losing all these fucking characters. They got Miss Marvel,
Miss
Captain
Marvel.
Marvel, Miss America. They got fucking like,
Miss America. Yes. No, please don't say that because that was sponsored by Donald Trump.
ah shit.
That's right. That's his thing, right? That's the whole
That's
reason
right.
he just wanted to make money.
America Chavez.
Power of the PUSSY.
That's why. Yeah. Once again,
Just grab it in the.
Monica, are you gonna watch the Black Panther movie anytime soon? Is it what you asking me questions about it?
Yeah, I wanted to go this weekend, but have to figure out the logistics of who's going to be with the baby and who can actually go see the movie.
You
Well,
see, she was gonna bring the baby until you said, "Could you believe motherfuckers brought babies?"
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It's like, bro, you can fucking bring the baby according to motherfuckers in my movie theater.
No, he doesn't sit still anyway, so
Well,
we would have
they
to walk
didn't-
him
it'll
around
be-
the theater.
They did not sit still either.
What'd you
They
say?
were cooing and crying
Oh.
and getting
Oh,
up.
the other babies?
Yeah. So
Yo, if it's
you
that
can bring the
loud,
baby.
it's crazy, bro.
Don't miss out on the good opportunity to watch a movie because the cooing and crying.
You can sew them out pretty easily.
Yeah, you can take turns, swap the baby out, change diapers. Doesn't matter. You can do it right on your seat. Doesn't matter.
It's a free for all in there.
Yeah, it's a fucking free for all in fucking New Brunswick. Anybody who ever been to Rutgers knows.
Oh, I fuck. Completely off topic, man. I had an interesting run-in with a streamer last night. So I've been following a streamer. I've been following her. It's a her for just under a year. So I almost got my year badge. You know what I mean? So she's on her stream and she starts going, "Oi, baby," or something. "Oi, baby," all sexy or whatever, right? Like trying to be cute and seductive sounding, right? So then she goes, "Oh, I wish I had a man here to say that to." Ha ha ha, right? So in the comments, I put LOL, somebody's thirsty, LOL, right? Like just being funny and silly and shit, right? Man, she took that shit wrong. Y'all thirsty and shit. She fucking snapped on me and shit. The community snapped on me. I fucking dipped off. Yo, I didn't like. I could have went at her, right? I could have went at her. I could have been like, "Bitch, you the one talking thirsty shit. You the one saying thirsty shit. Don't say thirsty shit, and I won't comment." But you know what I mean? I was like, you know what? You're wilding. I wasn't in the mood. I was like, man, bye. You know what I mean? And I just fucking dipped off and unfollowed her. And I unfollowed her, right? And it didn't bother me. I didn't take anything personal. I took it as she's an idiot. She just doesn't know how to read LOLs, right? Like, you know what I mean? Whatever. I'm just gonna unfollow you.
You know what LOL means.
Right. So then I'm sitting there like, and I'm about to leave, and I'm like, you know what? I'll just leave. I think I wrote in the comments, I'll just leave. You know what I mean? Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna leave because y'all are fucking wilding too much about this bullshit, right? So I'm about to leave, and then she goes, "Yeah, and don't let the door hit you. And don't let the door hit you." That's the saying, right? That's the saying. She's fucking up her own saying, right? So as I'm leaving and shit, and I'm saying, God, I'm seeing the comments, and the comments are her followers saying, "Oh, just get out. Nobody asked you this and that," right? So I'm like, yo, this is really petty for like an LOL comment that I put. You know what I mean? Somebody's thirsty, LOL, and I put LOL in. I put LOL in the front and LOL in the back, right? And it said in the middle, you know what I mean? Somebody's thirsty, you know, being silly or whatever, right? So then as I back out, yo, I went. I'm like, this girl's just stupid. You know what I mean? She's fucking coming at me. Let me just fucking unfollow. Yeah, whatever. So I go and unfollow, and I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, yo. I'm like, her fucking followers think they won. I'm like, these motherfuckers, they think they pushed me out of there, even though it doesn't bother me. I'm like, that bothers me, that they think that they just kind of kicked me out that motherfucker, right?
Like you just
so I
banged on, bro.
So I clipped it.
Explain that. What does it mean when you say you clipped it?
When I clipped it means I went back and I recorded it, right? So now I'm a video editor, so I can go on there and throw up a fucking thing that says how to instantly lose a follower and just put her being an asshole, you know what I mean? And my comments, you know, in real time or whatever, you know what I mean? And just fucking bam, put her on blast and shit, you know what I mean? And it'd probably go around, get a few views and shit, but somebody's gonna tag her in that shit and be like, damn, you lost a follower because you couldn't read LOLs and shit? Like, what the fuck, you know? It might make her think back and shit. But I'm like, so I clipped it, but I haven't edited it. I don't think I will, but it's there in my back pocket.
Do it. Do it.
Should I?
Yes.
You know what? The petty in me was like, edited it and just keep the file.
Don't use the petty in you. Use Butter's pettiness.
Oh, shit. If I'm using Butter's pettiness, there's going to be curse words and all kinds of shit in there.
Use all of it. All of it.
Yeah, the crazy thing is I started following her. Oh, no, they weren't too cruel and shit. They weren't like, they were just like, nobody asked you, you know, you're such a jerk, you know, nothing too crazy, you know what I mean? Nothing to fucking sting in it.
Wasn't me, nigga. I'll tell you that much.
But yeah, they were like, nobody asked you, just leave already. If I was a depressed person, that shit would have hurt, you know? Like, oh my God, I thought this was my safe space and you guys are just trashing me.
I'm almost a year member. I almost got my badge.
I was 3 weeks away from my badge and you ruined it. But no, they thought to this day, she thinks she won. She thinks that some guy was calling her thirsty, and she's like, "Oh, I'm not thirsty. Thirsty is this or that." Like blah blah blah. I'm like, bitch, you didn't. And I literally put, "You don't see the LOLs."
Bro, I now feel offended. So you gonna have to send me this bitch's motherfucking link so I can thrash this bitch.
After we close out, I'll tell you.
Yeah. I want to see it. Let's wrap it up.
I'm gonna see you tomorrow, homie. I'm
gonna edit that clip. I'm not gonna be too harsh. You know what I mean? Because she might have been having a bad day. I'm not trying to be a fucking dick and you know this and that. But she needs to learn. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Yo, that was a silly comment. And the thing was, she was like, what she said was, she goes, I papi or papi chulo or some shit like that. She kept repeating it in a sexy voice, and then she goes, "Oh man, I wish I had a man here to say that to, this and that." And that's when I typed, "Oh, some LOL, someone's thirsty, LOL." And then I sent it, but she didn't read it right away, right? So then she's like, "Oh no, I'm just kidding, haha, I don't mean that, blah blah blah." And then she reads my comment like someone's thirsty. She's like, oh, she got mad. She got mad as hell, yeah. She got mad. So I went back and fucking clipped it. I'm like, yeah, that's a stupid way to lose a fucking follower. You know what I mean? Like,
you said she's a streamer? What does it mean to be a streamer?
She streams Call of Duty on Facebook Gaming.
Plays video games.
So she plays video games.
Oh, okay.
And I came across her because I follow somebody else, another girl, and she's fucking an assassin.
Well,
And they were running together, and this girl had some good jokes. So I was like, oh shit, let me go follow her too to see what her jokes are about. And when I went over there, at first it was fine, but then she's talking about, I wish I had a man here, this and that. Oh, you know, it's hard to find a man. Like, and then I'm thinking, like, all right, that's why, motherfuckers, you're snapping on motherfuckers with LOLs and shit. You ain't gonna find a man with that attitude.
That's like the equivalent of you should smile more.
Yeah, smile more.
If you only smiled some more.
You're resting, bitch.
Slap
face.
you some more. How about that, right? How about slap you some more? How about we try that first?
Oh shit. Yeah,
Like
man.
another one?
So,
All right.
that was funny.
Right back. You just crack one.
Coño. Nigga, you had to go black screen to crack one?
I'm gonna have to go grab one too.
Shite.
But yeah, that was interesting. I never had to unfollow a streamer. I've unfollowed streamers because I just lost interest in their stream, or they started playing some other game that I don't like or whatever. I'll fucking unfollow them. But I've never had to unfollow somebody from an interaction. Sorry.
You're a good person.
Say that again.
You're a
You're
good
breaking
person.
up.
Am I?
You're a
You're
little low.
You're
Yeah.
staticky.
Wait.
Do that thing that Jose said. Do that thing Jose said.
Jose left. Jose left.
Turn that thing on and off, like he said. Maybe it'll go away. It's crackling a little. This is scientist Eddie. Look, I'm figuring shit out. This is the typical Dominican male in his natural habitat.
I fixed it.
Nice. Yeah.
Scientific Eddie prevailed.
God damn it, it's still crackling.
Well, it's
Is it,
louder
dude?
now.
God damn you.
It is louder though.
Is it?
Now that was lower, but you did that on purpose.
Hey,
Alright,
Jose, click the button, Jose. Click the button.
Do the
Okay,
button
you sound
click.
good.
On off.
Am
You
I
good
back?
now,
Am I
Fix?
back? Am I good? Am I
Yeah,
good?
you sound good, logo.
Yeah, you're sexy again.
Okay, wait a minute, man.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I mean, from a blind guy's perspective, from a
Hey.
blind gay guy's perspective, you sound great.
Hey, and I'll take any perspective. I will take any perspective. I don't care if he's blind, crippled. But where was I?
I don't know, what were we talking about?
I don't remember, but I'm better now, right?
Yes, you're better now.
Hey,
Much
that's
better.
all I care about.
Wait, what the hell were we talking about? You were talking about
Yeah.
something, Martin.
Yeah, we were.
Thank you,
You were
Monica,
making-
for keeping it with the conversation.
And you were making a valid point,
Yeah.
Merc, before I cut you
I
off
knew-
and told you your shit
He's
wasn't
the
working.
sober one.
Yeah. No, I'm back.
Yeah.
Maldita sea.
There we go.
So
So
what are we
what?
talking about? Nobody remembers?
Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
Next topic. You can't fucking figure it out. We're too stupid.
Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Let's backtrack real quick. We were talking about a streamer.
Uh-huh.
And then,
Oh yeah, we talked about the streamer.
Yes.
I want
We
to
talked about
that.
that-
See that video. I want to see that.
The
video.
last thing I said was I just thought it was a stupid reason to unfollow somebody. I've unfollowed people for not being interested in their stream, but I've never had to follow someone from an interaction.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Those are
and then you
words.
cracked open a beer or whatever
You
that
said
was.
words. Uh-huh. Words were
Good
said.
word.
Hmm. I don't know, man. I lost it. It.
I
know
said,
what?
you
You
cracked
were
another
talking
beer, and I
about a
was like,
Twitch girl. You
I
were
was like,
talking
oh,
about a Twitch
shit.
girl? Twitch?
You know what?
Switch what?
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
I
cracked
thought that
the
was
beer, and I was like,
Tourette's for a
damn,
second.
okay, I drank one more because you just cracked another one. So I'll be right back.
All right. Well,
No, because they
I'll-
were all worried about, yo, Eddie, you got static. Yo, you got static. Okay.
Yeah, that
so-
fucked everything up. Eddie's little bullshit crackles that I shouldn't have said nothing about because we should have heard his point. I said something. and we ruin his
you got
point.
static. Oh, okay. I cracked the beer.
th-
You got static. Okay.
The beer caused the static. I think we're finding out that the beer caused the static.
Well, I guess I have to drink the fucking beer now. Fuck it.
I think I have to grab me one.
Fuck it. We're here now. I love your fucking icon, by the way.
Yeah, check him out. Dope, right?
Can you make one for all of us, please?
Oh, that looks really
Probably
cute.
look the same. It'll probably look the same without the glasses and shit, right?
Oh yeah, because this part of my beer would have to be different colored than his. This part. Have to be like black, then white with the glasses, and then no, I guess the hair looks the same. At least I'm not
The
bald,
curls.
right? At least
Curls.
I'm not bald.
Silver lining.
Okay, that's fine. I'll deal with that. But have you seen
that
the
mean?
bald niggas?
The silver
that mean?
lining.
Yeah.
Silver lining?
It means like you're looking at the brighter side of things.
Oh, is that what that means? I
Yes.
thought you were talking about just like the silver in my hair.
I was like, why is he being so defensive about that? You were like,
I thought you were
okay.
like, oh, silver lining. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like the literal silver in my
Yeah,
hair.
that's aggressive. That's an aggressive comeback to that statement.
Yeah. Damn. What'd you mean, bald?
I was trying to be
niggas?
positive and shit.
At least I'm fucking bald. Oh. Damn, silver lining. Like that's why I was like, I don't want to know what it means. Maybe I had it
word?
wrong the whole time.
Word? Yo, Butter, take your hat off. Take your hat off, man.
I got silver lining.
Oh, no, nigga, that's not silver. That's not silver, dog. That's not silver.
I got thread count out here, okay? You know what I mean?
Nigga, my nigga. You're like 2 shades away from Casper.
You see through, kid? Damn.
Might be.
You guys have like a very distinguished look going on though. Like
So-
you with the white and then you with the salt and pepper. It looks nice.
Distinguished gentleman is what you're trying to say.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, that's funny.
It works. It works.
It doesn't work. That's funny. You
Oh,
with
shit.
the white and you with the salt and pepper. She was like, push it. And you
This shit
are
real good.
have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Christmas season is coming, bro. You guys are fucking at least it's already out here playing Christmas music. She's ready to start decorating.
Say less.
Elise already got her little fucking town out and shit with the fucking train.
You know, all the stores got Christmas shit everywhere now.
Oh
So
my
you got
god.
But like
everywhere,
I
man.
said, at least we're not bald.
Ryan, do you know what it means if I were to say silver lining? Silver lining.
Just in the classic sense of the term, there's a silver lining. You know what I mean? If something bad happens, there's always a silver lining ahead. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. The silver
No,
lining.
I should be
playbook.
saying thank you. Thank you.
Silver
What
lining
is-
playbook with Jennifer Lawrence.
Jennifer
Oh,
Lawrence.
yeah, that's my thank
Oh,
you.
that
I
was-
was not saying thank you. That is my thank you, first of all, guys.
Oh,
That
that's
was the aggressive one in the
Don't
story.
that's
steal
that
my
movie with. That's that Bradley Cooper movie.
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit.
Silver lining playbook.
Eddie was showing us his hair.
That was a pretty good movie.
What do you mean?
Eddie was showing us his hair.
Shit,
then
when
he
I
was
first
like-
started this podcast, I didn't have any gray hairs, and now they're creeping up all over the place.
No, but he's
Oh,
showing
shit.
the hair, and then he goes, you know, at least I'm not bald. And I said, silver lining. And he was like, okay. Like, oh,
But that literally a silver lining.
Oh, she was like
Literally.
silver lining. She was like, "Fuck you,
What I
fuck. What you
said.
mean?"
So you did the
God,
streamer and
relax.
shit.
Relax.
She said something innocent, and you snapped on her. Is that what happened?
The whole
She
community
said-
in the chat, like,
Monica,
Oh.
Monica, take it from me. Just unfollow him. Just unfollow him.
silver lining.
Silver lining. Okay.
She even said LOL, silver lining, LOL, and you still didn't get it.
Two LOLs.
Doubled it.
There were two
And I started
LOLs.
like, yo, back to the streamer thing real quick. And I thought the thirsty was the trigger, right? Like I thought that maybe thirsty where she's from.
Thirsty
was, like,
wasn't the
bad
trigger?
thing. I don't know. I'm guessing maybe where she's from, thirsty means bad. Like thirsty is you a hoe, or thirsty is you know what I mean? You easy as because the way she snapped, I was like, yeah, peace. I don't
Well,
What
thirsty
does
means
thirsty
that
mean to
you're
you?
saying that she's desperate.
Thirsty to me means that she's looking for a hookup. She wants to find somebody and shit. You know what I mean?
To me, it's like
Because the way she was talking was she wanted a man in the house so she can call him this and that and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? I wasn't calling her a hoe or nothing. You know, it's just weird. It was just weird. I found it funny. I was like, what the fuck? And then the comments the people were putting like get out, bounce and shit. I'm like, you motherfuckers think you won? Okay, I'm gonna clip this shit.
Oh, you crazy, kid. I want to see that shit. You're so bad. I gotta see that shit. That shit
I'll edit it tomorrow. I did. I'll put something together tomorrow in the real aspect ratio. I don't know if I'll release it, but I'll create it. Again, I don't want to shit on her. She might have been having a bad day. It was just a stupid reason to lose a follower.
That's funny, kid. That's funny. No, she took that shit to offense, kid. You call me desperate out here? Oh, maybe a man at home.
Thirsty?
Maybe she was like,
Thirsty? That's not. Oh no, she said I'm not thirsty. I just know what I want in a man. Like, bitch, you was talking about I papi. I wish I had a man here I could say that to. What the fuck? Oh man.
I feel her for that. She knows what she wants in a man. Okay.
She knows what she wants, yeah. You know what I mean? But she wasn't talking about
think the word
characteristics.
thirsty-
I respect that.
But she wasn't talking about characteristics of a man. She like that had nothing to do with the argument. She was being like, "Ay, papi," or "Papi chulo," being all sexy, talking about, "Oh, I wish I had a man here that I could say papi chulo to." And then I wrote, "LOL, thirsty, LOL." And then she goes, "Oh no, I don't mean that. I'm just kidding. I don't want people to think that I'm like that or whatever." But by then, my LOL was already sent. You know what I mean? So I guess, she thought I sent that after. I don't fucking know. But she was mad about that shit. She was mad. She confident she won. She's like, "Yeah, don't let the door hit you." That's how it goes, right, guys?
Maybe she was pregnant by her side daddy. I don't know. Maybe she.
oh man.
I didn't say shit. You know? I put that comment, then I put maybe.
Full circle.
I just don't think she understood what the word thirsty meant.
Yeah.
That means something completely different to her, bro.
She didn't
Well,
get
no,
the-
she said something like, "Oh, I'm not out just."
I don't think
looking
that will
for
offend me.
man or something. Yeah, but the LOLs is just obviously I'm being sarcastic and shit. You know what I mean? LOL, someone's thirsty. Like you made a thirsty comment. Ha ha ha. LOL, somebody's thirsty.
Gotta get.
Yeah,
She got
fucking
embarrassed.
snapped on me. Say thirsty.
She got embarrassed because she was like, "Damn, I am looking thirsty out here."
Well, oh no, and the fucking crazy thing, right? So, today is when I went back out because after it was done, she ended the stream like shortly after. So I couldn't find that clip until later, right? So this morning when I woke up, that's when the last night's stream aired. So I went down there and found it. But the first video I clicked on was actually from Wednesday. And on Wednesday, she was like, "Oi, Poppy, oi, pussy." She was making all good. Like, I happened to click on to a previous stream with her being even more motherfucking thirsty.
Damn.
So I passed that and I went to the video of me and shit. But she does it all the time. She's one of those ones that you kill them and she's like, "Oi." You know, "Oi, Pop." You know what I mean? Every time somebody dies, she's doing some kind of sound and shit, you know. So that shit had me funny. I'm like, really? I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to follow somebody that's dumb enough to not know LOLs. Like, I just don't.
Just lost a follower over LOL.
LOL. LOL loss.
Oh shit.
And I'll still hear her fucking voice because I still follow her girl that's the assassin. And they run together on Tuesdays. It's ladies' night is Tuesdays, so 4 girls on the same squad.
Oh yeah.
Yo, we'll take a little shooter. We can close this out.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Let's do this.
And I will not say her name because she don't deserve that shit.
Monica,
You might see it if I
shooter.
post.
Monica,
If I post that reel, you'll see her name though.
Any drink. It could be water, tea.
Okay, hold on. Hold.
Alright. Here comes what you got over there?
It doesn't have to be an alcoholic beverage. Just anything you can sip on.
Oh, the Marvel Cup.
Let me see that cup.
Oh man.
Let me see that cup. Oh.
That's dope. That's dope. Okay, you get props. That's dope.
All right.
Just not like the when you got me to watch Lost. We're not gonna talk about that, right?
What?
Oh, you don't remember that?
I did you a favor.
No, you didn't, because that show was trash.
Yeah,
okay, but a character, an actress in Lost is not. Where did he go?
He's doing that.
Oh no! Now it's personal. Now you guys got to deal with it.
Oh, he got close too. Okay, what you said?
I meant to be
eye to eye now.
Everything got fucked up.
She got nervous when he angrily got close to her.
Just like,
she was intimidated. I could see it.
I was like, what?
Oh no, he's right here. Like, you were just wait, no.
You were here, now you're there.
What in the Brady Bunch is going on over here?
Either way, Lost sucks.
You know what? We can agree to disagree, I
guess.
But I mean, they took one of the actresses from that show and they made her.
I saw Lost. Can I give my opinion?
Yes.
It was trash, but I still watched the whole thing.
I bailed on that shit, bro. Season 5, I think.
I kind of got threw off pretty early when they were talking about a polar bear on the island and shit.
Yeah.
That was like the mystery. You kind of had to keep watching to figure out what was that about.
I couldn't get thrown off.
I did. I finished it. I finished it. I
finished it as well. But I couldn't get thrown off because me and Monica were watching it together. And she introduced me to it. So I couldn't have been like, you know what, nigga, I'm out.
Oh, yeah. You're committed and shit.
I'm committed. And you know what? To preserve her feelings, I was like, you know what? I'm going to see this through. Because you're fully invested in it, so now I'm invested in it with you.
It was the Vin Diesel effect.
Yeah, like family, you know, like
family.
Yes,
gotta do it.
Vin Diesel effect.
I watched Lost.
Vin Diesel effect. Yeah.
This is what makes
because we family.
Family.
He did that. He did that for you, Monica.
Yes.
He
And
tolerated every second of it for you.
Yes. And plus the fact that I stayed at your crib, at your parents' crib for like months at a time. Family. Me and Jefferson.
I think
Family.
live there forever.
Yeah, I think Lost.
Family.
I think the part of it that Lost that didn't attract me was it was obviously like a TV show. You know what I mean? So for people that watch regular basic TV, the show's fucking great. But for people that watch like Sopranos and Game of Thrones and all those shows, this shit isn't up to that type of quality.
It was me, Jefferson, and Armando.
Oh, you got all of them to watch it?
No, I don't think we all watched it.
Me, Jefferson, and Armando. Yep.
Did they watch it too?
Maybe. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. But yeah, you can't compare Lost to Game of Thrones. I mean, that's
right. Exactly. You know
like
what I mean?
comparing I Love Lucy to Lost. Completely
different. No, that's what I mean. Like if you're somebody that let me rephrase it. If you're somebody that doesn't have premium channels, this show might be good for you.
Damn.
Don't compare two previous shows to the same show.
Don't compare premium to network television. Don't do it.
You know what, Monica? I'm not mad because the first two seasons were dope.
Yeah, they were. They were.
First two seasons.
That's what made me keep watching.
Right.
Monica kept me watching. Because she literally said, I will stab you if you don't keep watching.
Damn.
Oh, damn. Yeah,
wait,
that's
what?
motivation.
Well, maybe she didn't say that literally, but she like
I'll keep you watching.
hinted towards it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you said your brain keeps buffering. What are you drinking?
Well, now you now I guess you. So now I have to watch a show that you like that I haven't watched before, and I have to watch it from beginning to end.
There you
The
go.
Viking show.
Oh,
The Viking show.
You want me to suggest a show?
Oh, that's good.
Sure, but it has to be one that I haven't watched before.
Have you watched
You're gonna
Atlanta?
enjoy it.
Who?
Atlanta.
I started it, but I never finished it.
Take that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good show.
That's my suggestion.
Okay,
But
that's on Hulu.
know that this show is surrealism.
Okay.
Can I give you a show to avoid? You probably watched it and you loved it.
Is it Love Is Blind?
No, it's She-Hulk. It is
Fucking
She-Hulk.
Lost.
I did watch it and love it.
It is She-Hulk. She-Hulk was okay if you're into Sex in the City, but if you're into action-packed Marvel universe,
Sex in the
it's not for
City.
you.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more like a superhero drama than it's not really action
it's
with a lot of
superhero
cameos.
Sex
Like
in the
every
City.
episode has
Yo,
famous people.
Yo, Martin, fucking clap, bro. You nailed it. Superhero Sex in the City.
Yeah, you know
What
what I mean.
makes
That's
it
kind of the
Sex in the
vibe I
City?
got. There's never really any danger or action. You know what I mean? She fights a couple of times, that's cool, but a lot of it is mental court bullshit. You know what I mean? Just to kind of get you through the episode.
it's not really
With a lot of
mental.
cameos thrown in.
No,
Lots of cameos. Yeah.
that's why I disagree. I disagree on that.
Go ahead, Dale. What do you think?
It's not that's really mental because it is based on reality. That she does get fucking sexualized. She does get because her dates sexualize her.
No, mental. I mean more of a thought-provoking episode as opposed to an action-packed violence episode.
Well, okay,
I meant like
yeah.
they put more thought into the writing, into the drama part of it than they did to the action.
Maybe that's where they were going because maybe
that's right, and you're absolutely right. I think that is where they were going. I think they nailed what they wanted to do. I think for me, I wanted a little more action. So.
Okay.
If they accomplish what they were set out to do, then I think it makes it a great show.
I thought it was a good show.
Okay. I didn't
watched
say
the
it
whole
was
thing.
bad.
Good show.
Yeah, I
It
watched
just
the whole
wasn't.
thing too. We
It
all watched
wasn't.
every episode.
Yeah, it wasn't for you.
It wasn't what I expected in a Marvel movie. I mean, even at the last episode when they did that whole giant, crazy, convoluted thing, and then they tried to set it straight, I was waiting for more after that, and it seemed like that
No, I
convoluted
love
part
that.
was the max.
I love that. On my
Yeah?
part, I love that they went against the construct that what everybody expected. That they went, oh, this is what you wanted, and this is what Marvel had plotted, because she even says it. Oh, that according to every Marvel script, this is how we done. We've done this. We've done this. We've done this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I love
No,
it.
absolutely. And I think that ending would have been good for me if the season had more action. And I'd have been cool with the ending like that. But for me, it was like not enough action, a little bit of action, and then it kind of flattened out on me.
I can get where it seemed like it was building to something and then it didn't happen.
Yeah, the climax wasn't there for me.
And then also that's how all the series are. They're always slow in the beginning. First 4 episodes are kind of womp, and then the last episode or 2 are like action packed.
I had a good time watching the cameos, seeing all the celebrities come in. You know what I mean? Even that fucking episode with the Megan Thee Stallion. That
with
whole
twerking.
Yeah. That episode was great. You know what I mean? So there were good things. The show was good. It just wasn't what I was expecting from a Marvel show, which was I guess what brought down my expectations.
Yeah. I liked it. I wasn't a fan of the other one that you said you liked though. The
which one?
Miss Marvel? Is that what it was?
Miss Marvel? Yeah. I like the aspect of bringing another culture in and showing a different side of Marvel. I like what they're doing with bringing different, countries and religions and shit like that into the mix. I like that. They did change her though. They changed her. Her ability used to be like the guy from Fantastic Four, Mr. Stretch, where he could make his arms big and small and this and that just by manipulating his skin. But in this show, they made it cosmic. They made it around her arm. They made it like a thing. Now, the reason I read that they did that was because they're going to be working on an all-female movie lineup, kind of like Infinity Wars, but with the females. And they need her to be able to go to outer space. So they're going to use those cosmic abilities to get her out there to be able to do the things that her normal abilities wouldn't have been able to let her do. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
So that seemed cool, but they totally changed her abilities from the comic book. Like her in the comic book, she could just make this hand big, and it just be still her hand. You know what I mean? But in the show, it's like some purple light that makes her hand big, kind of like Green Lantern. You know what I mean? Like he can control things and do things and make things with his mind and shit. That's kind of how they got her this time. But I think it's because they're working on that outer space shit that she got to be able to do later.
Oh, that's dope.
But yeah, I did like that. There was some action in it, and yeah. So you didn't dig it that much?
I didn't like it so much. I didn't like the whole teen thing. I didn't like, that she has a crush on someone who's like kind of a villain, but not really. I didn't like that.
It's funny you say that. Do you think they're trying to play to different audiences, like the teen audience with her? Because obviously it wasn't like no Wolverine, you know what I mean? Yeah. And then She-Hulk is more like a drama-ish, you know what I mean? So it's like they're trying to pull different kind of viewers into the universe.
That would make sense. Every time I see like a young person now, I think of that Young Avengers thing, and maybe they're trying to play into that.
Yeah. And if they do a big movie with a bunch of different women superheroes, then that will bring those dramas. It'll bring the older women. It'll bring the younger girls. It'll bring the middle-aged girls, with the different characters that they use to create that show. So I think they're on the right path. They're doing a great job.
Yeah.
And by all means, fucking She-Hulk was not bad. It wasn't a bad show. It was very well written. All the scenes were great. Even the ending I liked. I just was expecting a little bit more action. But they let you know through the whole show that it's not an action show. You know what I mean? Like even ever her cutscene when she looks at the camera and she talks to the camera, she's letting you know that, like, oh, this ain't really that type of shit. Through the whole season, she's letting you know. You know what I mean? So it's just personal expectation.
Yeah.
That kind of fell flat for me. But it wasn't bad. The show was okay. My family loved it. My wife loved it. My daughter loved it.
Mm-hmm. I like it. What do you think, Jose?
I didn't see it. Yeah. I want to see it now.
And they're short too, right? All of them are like 6 episodes.
They're so short. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't make them crazy long, bro. You can watch
the
them.
longest episode was like 43 minutes.
Yeah.
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 Cool. Okay, so I'll get on Atlanta.
Definitely, you have to get Atlanta.
If you're into surrealism, yeah.
Okay.
Dope show.
And you guys will have to watch Love Is Blind, and then report back to me.
Oh, wait a minute! My wife watches that. I think I've seen enough episodes of that where I qualify as not having to watch it. My wife watches that show and shit. There's a new season recently she's been watching. It's about a blind girl and shit, and like her friend dies in season 1, and she's like trying to find the killer, but she's kind of gets involved in some shit. So it's been pretty good. She's like working with the cops right now, but they don't really trust her and shit or something.
Hey,
Wait,
Monica.
you're talking about Love Is Blind?
I might be thinking of another thing. You talking about the blind girl that lost her friend? There's a show on Netflix. Well, yeah, there's a blind show with the girl that's blind, and this bitch gets into some shit.
What's Love Is Blind? Loco. That's the blind love. Like
because now if it was the show my wife watching, I'd say that's good. But Love Is Blind, the title by itself, sounds like I might not like it. What is it?
It sounds like an Eve song.
It's one of those like reality dating shows, but they claim it's like a social experiment. So folks are having dates with each other behind like walls. Like, one man is like in one pod and a woman is in another pod, and they're talking, they're getting to know each other. And then they decide if they want to propose to someone on the other end of the wall based on just getting to know each other without actually seeing one another. That's basically the premise.
Okay.
I do have
you
that.
You guys have never fucking heard of this?
Well,
yeah. So
no,
yes.
I guess no. I've never seen it.
I have.
Watched it. No, I've never heard of it.
I've heard of it. It's popped up on my Netflix thing before. But the show that I was talking about is called In the Dark. I don't know if that's backwards for you.
In the Dark. Okay.
Yeah. So she's a blind girl, gets into a lot of shit.
So she was blind.
Yeah. So honest mistake. Love Is Blind. Blind girl. It makes sense. Right?
Man, I am a pro at this show. Hold up, let me tell you about this shit.
Okay, Monica, can I ask for one more thing when you're watching Atlanta?
Yeah.
Can you watch it with your husband?
Okay, why?
There's a big influential like African American culturalism into the show that only certain people will get.
Okay.
Plus, so at the beginning of episode 2, there's some really funny shit that happens.
No, I would love to get the different aspects between you and him on your view on the show.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Want to full report by what?
No, I don't need
Wednesday,
a full
Thursday.
report
Let's do Wednesday, end of day.
because I've watched a few episodes with me and Nikki, and I've noticed like her take on it and my take on it have been totally different.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to
Great topic conversations, bro. At the end of each show is some great topic conversations.
No, like and just the fact that the last episode that aired on Thursday was the final episode, like forever.
Oh,
shit!
damn, I didn't see it.
Done? Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Wow.
So
I like when shows end.
I
And
would like to
and by
know
the
how-
way that. Go ahead.
No, I just want to know how like the view like from everybody's like different aspect of it of the show.
Yeah, with the way he said that, I'm hoping that your relationship withstands this show. I'm hoping that it doesn't cause conflict in your views.
It hasn't caused conflict in my relationship. So
but your wife is pretty woke.
well, Monica's
We're
pretty
woke.
fucking woke.
I hope Monica's woke. We'll find out when she watches Atlanta.
Well,
I
I
used to work
fucking know
with
she's
her
woke.
for
I've
11
known
years.
her for like a lot of years of my life.
Bro, you can't have a half black kid and not be woke, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, I've known her before she had a half black kid, and she was woke before that.
She was woke before that?
Yes.
Nice.
When were you sleeping, Monica? When were you sleeping? That's what I want. When did you decide to take it?
It sounds like you've been woke since middle school.
I would like to know that
Yeah.
I know how my friends feel. Like, it would actually be like if we're asking me about you, Martin, or about you, Butter. I would like to know that I know where you lean towards. Because I've known you most of my life.
Yeah.
Right.
So I would guess I know what Monica would lean towards when she's watching these episodes.
Well, I lean a little bit to the left, but none of my guy friends.
Ew.
None of these condoms don't lean left, nigga.
I'm just kidding, yo. I've been working with the right hand, so it's straight now.
We got it all figured out, guys. Don't worry about it.
Got it out. Don't worry. I got this. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, because as far as timeline, I know Monica as long as I've known all of you.
Yeah.
That's right.
We've known Monica as long as she's lived in the manor.
That's
Well,
right.
yeah. But,
Did anybody know Monica before that? Where did you come from, Monica?
Where did I come
Where did
from?
you appear from?
She's from her mother's vagina.
Where were your origins? What is your origin story before the manor?
I only existed when I moved to the manor. That's it.
Ah,
That's where
good
I
answer.
started.
Oh, good answer. Yeah, she's trained.
Yeah, she's trained.
She took a class on this shit.
Hey,
They coached her.
that's
They
social
coached her
worker.
before she got on.
She's talking in social work. She's talking in that social worker talk.
Oh, she opening cases for all y'all motherfuckers.
Open and
She's
close,
got that
nigga.
assertive. Yeah, she's assertive yet loving. Yeah, that tone.
I've
There's
analyzed
only
all
two
of
forms in the case: open and closed.
you.
She's got folders on all of us.
I got cases each one of y'all.
Hey, man.
But yeah, I'll get back to you on that, Eddie.
Love is blind, huh? You said love is blind.
Love is blind.
I'll
know if
check.
I could
I'll
do
check
that,
out an
yo.
episode. I would check out an episode for you, Monica.
Can't do it, Monica.
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
I'm the one, yo. I'll watch stupid reality shows.
I do too.
I won't. I
But
won't.
You won't watch it, Eddie?
damn.
Not even one episode?
Nope.
I have see. That's the thing, right? Like I might not get myself through the whole season, but if I sit with my wife and watch it, she might enjoy it enough that pulls me along. You know.
I'm surprised that your wife hasn't watched it.
I will put that.
Where's this out? Netflix?
She's a housewife. She's a housewife woman for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, your wife is a housewife, Lauren?
Well, no, my wife is a housewife woman. She likes
okay.
the housewife
I was about to say,
shows.
I know your wife is not a housewife woman at all.
What the hell no, nigga. House Daddy Mojica. I'm gonna change my gamer tag to House Daddy Martin.
I was about to say,
House Daddy.
Your wife is the least housewife woman I know.
No,
House
nigga,
Daddy.
dog. She's in the room right now with her laptop working now and shit. Yeah, she don't fucking stop working. She does not stop working. And December, oh my god, December for the banking industry. I'll be lucky if I see her a few hours that month.
Daylight savings
It's
time.
crazy, bro. And then she deals with family trusts and shit. So there's deadlines and there's reviews and there's different kind of shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Literally, December they cannot take a day off unless it's like some kind of serious shit.
Same
Wow.
thing for my
Christmas.
wife. Yeah. December is a tough month for immigrants.
That's
Damn.
rough.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
Hey, but Monica.
Yeah.
All episodes, can you please watch them with your husband?
Yes.
No, because I don't want to be funny about it, but I've never met your husband, and he seems like a cool dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, why are you
Gotta be
keeping
if he's with Monica.
Monica? Why are you keeping them from us, Monica? Why are you holding them back?
Definitely not. I'm definitely not. Let me know when you guys are around again, and I'll bring you.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, what you doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow he works until
Watching
6.
Black Panther.
Like literally tomorrow.
Yeah.
We will be joining up for a birthday party.
Oh
We'll be
yeah.
all together. Yes.
Where?
Well, you know us, Scorpios, you know how we get down.
Met Boy's house.
At my house. By me though.
What are you doing on the 18th, Monica?
That's Bennett's birthday.
Yeah, I know that.
Is it really? No shit.
That's it? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know the 18th too.
That's what's
Mhm.
up.
I knew that.
How
That's
old
why I
is
asked the
turning?
question.
How old is he turning?
He's gonna be 9.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah.
Damn, I was just looking at a photo of him not long ago from when we went to the aquarium.
Shares my birthday.
That's right. That's right. We're not doing anything. It's a Friday, so on Friday we're probably just relaxing, and on Saturday we're gonna take him to Dave and Buster's because that's what he
Well,
likes.
you know, we're just gonna be doing the podcast episode of ManorHeads.
Oh,
nothing.
That's right. On your birthday?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I will.
If something pops up and his wife surprises him with some special trip, then he's not gonna make it.
She hasn't said shit, bro. We're not going anywhere.
We ain't doing shit.
We're not gonna watch Wakanda Forever again.
Yeah, I don't want to cry again on my birthday.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry again 3 times.
I shed my tears for the month already.
Yeah,
I know, right?
I'm only
Every
allowed
single
a certain amount of tears.
I already shed 4.
Yeah, that's enough.
The most interesting man in the world.
No, Scorpios don't shed that many tears. Ask her, Monica. Ask your son. He knows.
What are you talking about? He cries all
Scorpios only have 12 tears to shed in their whole lifetime. And shit.
Hey, if you know Scorpios, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Wait a minute. All y'all niggas got Scorpio children.
Yes.
Really?
But, yo, and it's crazy too, right? Because my Scorpio's good with me. I'm a Virgo, but terrible with my wife, who's a Pisces. They bump heads. But me and my daughter are fucking best friends, sweet, cute, loving, doving. I get my hugs whenever I want, kisses whenever I want. Mom is like, "Why are you touching me? Why are you touching me? Get off of me."
Got Scorpio children. That's right. But what's your Scorpio like?
Just like Martin said, bro. It's the same thing, bro.
Cool,
Like
he's
this,
emotional, he's pretty chill, but he is emotional. He's like,
is he good with mom and bad with dad, or reverse?
He's good with mom and bad with dad.
Is he loyal?
To me.
Mhm.
To who it matters.
Now check
She
that out,
said.
right? So I have a daughter that's loyal to me and vindictive to my wife. Jose seems to have the same. You have a son that's good to you, but
Loyal to her.
Not vindictive, but you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
to your husband, but good to you. So maybe it's a gender thing. The girls love their dads, the
But
boys love their moms.
I wouldn't say he's
No.
evil. He's just more
My
comfortable.
Scorpio is loyal to his mom as well.
Mm.
There you go.
Mm.
So maybe it's more of a sex thing than
No.
Maybe.
As the only speaking Scorpio
Oh,
in this forum.
Yeah, he has a boy.
Fuck Drake.
And Drake
Don't
is
fucking
Scorpio.
bring Drake up in my shit, nigga.
Drake.
21. Fuck that nigga.
31.
21 babies on my back.
Damn.
21 little babies on his back. What? Hey.
As a Scorpio, and speaking for Scorpio, we are mad fucking loyal to a fault.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like we would fucking ride or die.
That Vin Diesel family thing again.
No, I guess.
Oh, the Vin Diesel.
The Vin Diesel effect.
I guess you don't have to watch the movies. I guess.
Well, as
That
a
works.
loyalist to your fam, you got to watch at least the first season of Love Is Blind.
Monica, my dude,
Come on.
I have watched enough TV shows for you. I watched 7 seasons for you.
I'll take this
You
one,
owe
Eddie.
me.
I'll take this one. I will watch Love Is Blind for you, Monica.
All right.
I'll make sure my wife is there with me. We'll watch it together right after we finish Game of Thrones, though. We're like episode 3. No?
Okay.
Episode 4?
Monica, how many seasons of Lost have I watched for you?
Was it like 9?
You got a tab. You got a tab open.
Wait. Let her answer.
I think it's 7.
All of them.
5.
All of them was the right answer.
All of them.
The cast reunion, the fucking bloopers behind the scenes. I saw it all.
The flashbacks and the fucking rewinds and then the fucking time on the island fucking flashbacks. Oh my god. Oh, Monica, thank
So
you.
wait a minute. How many seasons were there, Monica?
I want to say 7, but
Yeah, 7.
now I'm confused.
I think there
I
were
want to say 7 as well.
I want to say 6.
I kind of want to say 5.
Look it up.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many seasons there were.
Oh,
As
you're right.
long,
It's 6.
6.
I think you felt like there should have been a 7th season.
All these DVDs to my house.
I still have them. They're in my garage.
She brought the DVDs over, bro. She's like, I have them on disc. You have an Xbox that plays DVDs? Yes, I do. I have discs. She made me watch them, bro, and I was like fully invested. I was like, oh my god, I'm trying to figure it out. And you know how my mind works. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to add 1 + 1 = 2. So I'm like, yo, the polar bear, got it. So there was a polar bear and there was the smoke. I'm like, shit.
Okay,
That's
got
gonna
it.
pay off
Okay.
in season 2, right? Okay,
Yeah.
it's gonna pay off in season 2. No, the fuck it didn't. They never brought it up again.
Yeah, it was just an introduction of random shit pops up
There was
there.
just random shit happening. It was just random
That's
shit
when they started
happening.
losing me, man. It started getting a little too wild, bro. Like, okay with the
did get
numbers and
wild.
shit, and I'm like, all right. But
Yeah.
Nothing
then
happened, cocksuckers.
somebody just.
But what got me mad about that show is you could kind of predict who was gonna go off the fucking and fuck everything up right before they got fucking solutions.
It
to
was
shit.
like
There's
Game of
somebody that
Thrones
fucks
before
everything up.
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
God damn it. I should have said that.
You see, it paved the
Yes.
way for the Game
For
of
Game of
Thrones. So you should be thanking Lost.
Are you ready? Are you ready for that disappointment?
Fucking Game of Thrones, bro. It broke my heart. Broke my fucking heart, bro.
Yeah. And it's crazy because they were showing interviews with the actors before the final episode aired, and all of them were disappointed. All of them were mad, yo. Khaleesi, they asked her, "Hey, what do you think about this last episode?" She was like, "Great." You know what I mean? Like,
Man.
she fucking hated it. You hated it. So they knew before we saw it. They were giving us all the signs that shit was trash.
Oh. So wait, were you guys Khaleesi fans?
Bro, I have a shirt
Yeah.
with fucking dragons on them, bro.
Interesting. I was so happy when she died.
Word?
Yeah. Word. Yeah,
so-
I could not stand her character. I didn't like the whole turn, I just didn't like it. I didn't like her.
Obviously, in fucking the last season, yeah, it didn't make sense.
Yeah.
I was opposed to it as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you were like House Stark?
Yeah, it was House Stark and low key House Lannister.
Yo, not for nothing. One of my favorite characters, if not my favorite, was Arya Stark. Like Arya, I fucking loved her character. You know?
Yeah.
Well, according to what was supposed to happen, House Stark and fucking Jon Snow was supposed to be like Neo the One. So he was he was the one that brought all the Seven Realms together against the fucking White Army. And he did that in the show. And he was supposed to be the last one to be the fucking king instead of fucking Brandon? The fucking wheelchair? Bran?
Yeah, Bran.
Yeah.
Come on, bro. What the fuck were these writers doing?
Yeah, and the thing is if there would have been a possibility for another season, then maybe they could have kind of turned something around. But the way they left it was like, and really there was no way to turn it around. What the fuck am I talking about? They fucked
from what was being spoken on the internet was that they sped through the last two seasons of Game of Thrones because they got a contract for Star Wars, and they wanted to get that Star Wars money.
Ooh.
So
you know what? As a person that's looking at all aspects of this, as a person making the Star Wars film, you can't pass that down. You can't pass that Star Wars money.
Star Wars money seems like a lot of money that I would be like, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, nice. You know what I mean? Even though I gotta fit you in.
Yeah.
My laptop is about to die, so I might just spontaneously sign off.
Oh shit!
Let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up, yo. Hey, everybody, keep enjoying your weekend out there. Thank you for tuning in. ManorHeads, Friday Night Fucking Vibes, YouTube, and subscribe, Etsy shop, Matter merch. Let's get there, yo. Friday Night Vibes. Salud, mi gente.
Salud.